Unmuted? Oh, I got it. There we go. Oh, we're not there. Where are we?
Yeah. Are we not there? What's going on here?
Jackson, double click on the camera one. Click where it says Cam Link 4K. And click down to Elgato Screen Link. And now click back to 4K. There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here.
Sorry about that little technical difficulty. So we're going to start this off. I've got Austin from Player One here. We're going to build him a 4K editing PC. As you can see, we've got some components laid up right here. We're going to be doing a CPU that's going to be the AMD Ryzen 9 7950X. GPU we're running is the RTX 4090 from ASUS. And it's all going to be running on the motherboard, which is the X670E Prime. So let's go ahead and kick this off. Austin, if you have any questions, let me know now. If not, I'll grab the motherboard and we'll start going.
Let's get it.
All right.
Pretty excited, guys. We've been not able to stream. I'll just kind of stay out of your way as much. Actually, why don't we switch sides? I'll be over here.
Yeah, no worries.
Have not been able to stream. You guys know you haven't seen me for a while. Switching to the PC that I play on, it is not able to stream. So this bad baby is going to pump out everything we need it to do for streaming, for editing, for anything I need to do. Jackson, will you close that screen that you have open right there? Yep, that right there. Perfect.
All right, guys. So there's the Prime motherboard there. We're going to switch down to a top-down view here so we can get everything going.
Oh, yeah.
You want to hand me my knife that's sitting right on there, bro? Very nice.
I'll move this around so it's...
And do you want the mouse as well so you can control everything?
So I can take over from Jackson. Take the power. Hell yeah. Here we go. That's a sweet Mobo.
Thank you, Alpha Custom. I'm glad you could join us.
What's Mobo?
Motherboard.
Motherboard. Just say motherboard.
Yeah. It's a little faster to say Mobo.
Is it though? How many? Mobo. Motherboard. I don't think that's how that works.
No, definitely not how that works.
That thing's gonna look so dope.
All right, guys. So we've got the.
If you get, yeah.
There we go. Some focus of that 7950X.
Yeah, see that autofocus?
Oh yeah. Always the most stressful part of building any PC, especially when you're talking an LGA socket, is not to bend the pins.
That's the part that makes me the most nervous.
Perfect. Now we are set to go there. All right, let's grab screwdrivers here.
What's up, computer design Sniff? You know Sniff?
Mr. Sniff, how you doing? Glad you could join us. Guys, we got the chat up over here as well, so if you have any questions or anything like that you want answered, go ahead and throw them up.
Fine, and you? We're doing good. Doing good. You need some like background music. Boom.
Yeah, I've got a speaker I can set up, put some NCS music on.
The hard part about doing that is when you're live streaming stuff, sometimes it'll snag it if it's not, you know, copyright free.
Very true.
I had the STRIX X670. Looked really good. ASUS makes pretty boards.
They really do. That's one of my favorite brands, I'll put it that way, even with all the stuff going on.
What stuff is going on?
They're under hot water for their RMA process right now, but I'm sure they'll get it all fixed.
What's the hot water for?
Basically been roughly following along with it with Gamers Nexus, but pretty much for the most part is that when they're sending out their RMA claim tickets for the what's it called, for their repairs that's supposed to be under RMA, they're sending a comprehensive list that shows additional charges first than the other thing. So that's one concern. So they're just, Gamers Nexus kind of made a few videos of it, and that way they can get it fixed.
Get some attention on it.
Yeah. So, and Steve pretty much stated that if ASUS fixes their RMA process, all the other brands will follow, will have to follow in their place, because in terms of product, ASUS is the leader.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to scoot you over a little bit. I want you right.
No problem.
There.
All right, what you saw me install was a Samsung 990 Pro 2 terabyte for basically his boot and his editing software. Now we're going to install some Kingston RAM. We're loading this motherboard up with 128 gigabytes of DDR5.
The fastest everything we could get.
Yeah. In terms of the DOCP profile, not sure how much we'll be able to run its fastest speeds, but you know, when you're editing, you really do need that capacity.
Not wanting to cover repairs by claiming there is user created damage. What's up, Tech 505? Can of worms. Sounds like a can of worms.
A little bit of can of worms right now, but like I said, I have all the faith in the world that they'll get it fixed.
Is that 2 times 64?
No, this is 4 times 32.
4 times 32. That was not my question, by the way. I knew the answer. I was just reading.
There you go.
4 times 32.
Right. So we've got the motherboard all together now with the RAM and the SSD in there. Give you guys a little look here. It's gonna look really sweet. All right.
Give you a top down. That's pretty much as straight as it'll go.
Yeah. Now if you want to throw us back to the other side there. I'm gonna put that off to the side there. Now, I just want to make sure, find out what the mounting bracket for our NZXT AIO is going to be here.
Shiny. It is shiny.
Very shiny.
We like the shiny. Budget, we essentially had no budget. I run a production company, and we need a editing PC that handles any amount of footage or editing software, and I've been struggling with that, so I was like, we're going to build the biggest, fastest PC we can do, and the budget is not a concern. You worried about system instability with 4 sticks?
Well, we're gonna try. Definitely gonna try.
I don't like the way. That's not
an answer you want to hear.
That's not the answer I want to hear.
I've had AM5 systems run on 4 sticks, so as long as we keep the RGB profile down to essentially the base speeds, we should be okay.
Exactly what I want.
Pop her back down. So. Go.
What are you doing?
I am installing the screws that hold the CPU cooler on. They don't use the factory AMD mounting brackets, so we just got to install the actual mounting bracket for the CPU cooler.
Do you plan on adding additional NVMe storage or NOS? No, but probably long term. I primarily work off of HDD drives. I'll probably swap those to external SSDs. Long term, we'll probably add a NOS. NOS. Nitrous oxide, bro. Are you using a contact plate?
No contact plate on this one. Not incredibly important like it is with Intel. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but no contact plate on this one.
What's the contact plate?
It's essentially a plate that you remove this retaining bracket here, the factory one, and it's a contact plate that goes over it for the CPU. For Intel, it basically...
For the cooler?
Yes. Well, not for the cooler, for the CPU, so that way it's got as much of a...
Jackson, what are you doing? Slow. Don't do that.
What's it called? A flat plane on it.
You did have 4.6 stable with, I can't see what that says, 5600 MT?
Yeah, the speeds. This one, so the RAM is going to be, let's see here. Yeah, it's a 5200. So, should be a little easier to keep stable.
What happens if it's not stable?
Blue screening. All right.
Check it.
So let's go ahead and switch us back to the main thing. So I'm going to grab the case here. That way I can mount the motherboard inside of it.
Mount the motherboard. Nice little easel.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
There you go.
fancy. Contact frame prevent bending CPU. AMD doesn't need that. That makes sense. He explained it better than you did, bro. You're supposed to be the expert.
Well, Neff actually much more of an expert than I am.
Ooh.
That dude is insanely good at PC builds.
I feel so weird that I'm just standing here. It's like, what do I do with my hand? What do I do with my hand?
So for case, guys, we're going NZXT H6 Flow.
Contact plates for AM5 are usually good for cleaning thermal paste and reduce spill of paste to the gap between the die and heat spreader. Let him build. Yo, I would probably be game, but I'm also 100% okay not doing it with this hardware. I'd be snapping processor pins.
All right.
Foam.
This way it's...
Bada bing.
There you go, guys. There's the H6 Flow.
It's so pretty. We gotta give a shout out to Jackson, my 10-year-old, running the stream from behind the monitor. He's chilling. Brakes case.
Yeah.
What's the battery on the camera at, buddy? Go slow. You don't have to run. Oh, that's fine, but it doesn't show the battery on the top right. %. Okay. When it gets to like 20%, we'll swap that battery out.
All right. Let's see here. Get the hardware out of this thing.
The flow case is cool because it has a I almost said diagonal side fan setup, very different. Yeah, that's my current PC. I have the CyberPower Cube, and it's this massive. It's a massive block on my desk, and it looks cool as shit. But I wanted something that took up less space but was efficient. When we were talking about everything, every time I said efficient, and quiet and efficient. Efficient's a weird word. Efficient.
Let's see here. Screws. Perfect. Zip ties. There's plenty of those. All right. This in there. Oh, can't forget the peels. Do you want to do the peels?
No, you do the peels.
No.
You want to do? Oh, you don't want to do the close up. Close up peels. Here, hit you with the close up. You gotta find it.
Yeah,
that's not gonna work. Womp.
All right.
Slow.
Oh yeah.
It is so shiny.
Oh, very shiny. Silver and white. Right in.
You don't know how you feel about the angled corner on the case? What, you don't like it? You'd rather have it square? The peeling is the best part of building, hands down.
Very much so.
You say so, buddy. Boom, clap, boom, boom, clap. I don't know what to do with my hands. I feel like peeling the shiny stuff is definitely satisfying.
Very satisfying.
I don't feel like it would be as satisfying if it was black.
I think am I using the right screws? Are they 632?
Am I using the right screws? Once
Be
again, comments for concern.
no. Comments for concern.
You're like 3-inch construction screws. These will work.
Yeah.
This PC is going to be built completely out of plywood.
Oh yeah, they're 632s. Okay.
How wide is that case? I
Eh,
don't think we actually did tape measure.
no, I don't think we did, but I want to say it's. If I had to.
Jackson, quit.
No, that's true.
You had to guess.
If I had to guess, it's about the size of an 011, maybe a little smaller.
What's that in inches?
Oh, I can grab the product manual here in just a second. Let's see here.
Jackson, can you click back over on OBS, please? Just click on that. No, top, go left. Actually, I have the mouse. Never mind.
Okay.
How wide is the case? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, standoff wrenches. Where in the world is the size here? Okay, let's see here. Expansion slots. This is not what I need.
I see it.
Someone can help me out here and look up this this case and let us know what it is in the size, because it ain't showing on the manual.
So why did you choose that CPU over the Threadripper? Would you ever go with a Threadripper?
Threadripper, that's if you want, let's see here. Top of the line Threadripper is about 10 grand. Cheapest Threadripper is about, what, I think 4 or 3 or something like that.
So when I said we had no budget, that was within reason.
There is a budget.
It's usefulness versus cost. Cost versus, what's the cost versus return? I don't need a Threadripper, I think, is essentially what it comes down to. Not for what I'm doing. Any particular reason on using an NZXT for the case and cooler versus others?
I sent him I'm gonna need my small screwdriver for that. But there. I sent him recommendations of a bunch of white cases that, you like the dual chamber, almost fish tank look. So I sent him some pictures. Is that not a? Oh, it's a little. Wow. Okay, it's a plug. Sent him a bunch of recommendations in terms of fish tank style dual chamber cases, and he liked this one the best. So.
Still ugliest. What up, Crazy? How you doing, brother? What's up, Ryan? How you guys doing? Streaming is returning. Probably price versus performance.
Oh, there you go. There's your specs right there.
Yep.
Thank you, Alpha Custom. Appreciate that.
Is color matching an issue here, or is that not a concern?
Well, with any system that's all white, sometimes the whites are hard to really match. That's one of the biggest downfalls of all white systems.
I mean, like with each individual component?
Yeah, so like between the different manufacturers, you'll have like slightly different shades of white. When the RGB's on, it's
all colored anyway.
Yeah, it really isn't too big of an issue. All right, so got the motherboard all installed in there.
You want to go close up there?
Looking pretty good right there.
Oh, play with it, lean it back. Camera angles.
Yeah, as close as we can get it. So now we're off to the CPU cooler.
There's the dimensions. How you doing, Crazy? How's Canada? Crazy's in Canada. These are all gamers. Ryan is in the UK. Are you in? Where are you at, Ryan? Crazy, have you been streaming it at all? I'm like, that's one of the things I'm most excited about doing this is one, the editing is going to be super smooth, but also I'll be able to start streaming again, like consistently.
All right, so I'm going
UK, yeah, that's what I thought.
So, orientation of CPU cooler. Do you care? I usually like to have the tubes coming off from the.
You do whatever you think is going to be best, buddy.
All right, I'm going to put the case down. That way I can get all these fans installed on the CPU cooler. All right.
More screws.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Are these the same exact fans that we ordered?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, same exact fans that you ordered, just to make sure everything is the same.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we won't be able to install the 140s on the bottom. They're still in transit, so I will install those at a later time.
How you been? Good to see you getting back to streaming. Yeah, dude, I've honestly missed streaming a lot. Work's getting a little more stable, and I'm having a little bit more free time, so it'll definitely be picking up. I don't know how often I'll be streaming initially, but it'll probably be once or twice a week minimum. I think you need a bigger room. We actually talked about streaming at a gaming lounge and decided not to because all the equipment was here, and I'm glad we didn't because I feel like that would have added another hour or two of setup.
Oh yeah.
The push-pull configuration should be interesting.
Push-pull? The AIO is going up on the top. It's not going to go on the diagonal space of the case. So it's just going to be a push.
Say that again?
So push-pull meaning fans on both sides of the radiator.
Oh,
so you'll have
for airflow.
3 fans pushing and then 3 fans pulling out the other side.
Will you post your channel so we can watch your stream? Yes. Actually, I think I can do that in the chat here. Jackson type Twitch. Okay. I think that this will pop up in all the chats. That may pop up.
Yeah, let us know if they popped up in the chats, guys. That way you guys can go follow this guy.
It's basically Twitch, was it twitch.tv/theplayer1. Player is spelled with a 3. Robert Hoffman, own the day. All right, so what's up, everybody? Thank you guys for checking out the Instagram stream. This is the first time I've ever streamed anything to Instagram. It's not showing me the viewers, though. I wish I'd done that. Who's this guy? Hey, what's up, Renee? Long time no see. It did show up in the chat. Cool. It didn't show up on our end, but I clicked it. How you doing, Renee? Also up in Canada. Can't be Austin. It is indeed Austin. Austin is still alive and kicking. Just been insanely busy. And it's hard to stream without 2 PCs when you're running setup like mine.
You know, the nice thing about having 2 PCs now is if you really wanted to, you could do the stream on one and the game
That's
on
what
the
I'm
other.
gonna do. That's how I'm gonna do it. Mostly because I don't want a bunch of stuff on this one other than editing and the games.
Fair enough.
Shut up here too. Dope. So that's the link to my Twitch across the board. Oh, unfortunately, we can't see notifications. So if you guys are liking the stream, thank you. If you're loving the stream, we love you too.
Yes, thank you so much, guys.
If you guys can share that link to anybody, I know you guys, all my Facebook people are pretty good about that. Like, forever, dude. How you been? I know it's been, I think I've only streamed twice in the last year that I've lived here. I've been really good. Just been really busy getting the business rolling. Make sure you use a KVM switch. KVM switch.
KVM switch is, I believe it's keyboard, video, and mouse. So basically what you do is you'll plug in your monitors into one side of the KVM and your peripherals, and then it has leads coming off it on the other side, so you can put 2, say, DisplayPort cables to one PC, 2 DisplayPort cables
So
to
it's
the
a
other
control
PC.
for what's going to what PC.
And then 2 USB cables coming off, so you can put one on one PC and one on the other. So this way, you don't have to have multiple keyboards, multiple mice.
That makes sense. What's up, Chrissy? Also in the UK. She is Ryan's wife. Unfortunately, I can't stick around, but have a great day. All right, Renee, thanks for dropping in. You'll see more of me.
Yes, yeah, and actually some monitors do feature KVM switches built in.
Interesting. That's dope. Everyone local would look at this hardware and ask, but can't play CSGO. Like the most basic.
I was going to say CSGO has to be one of the easier games to run.
Windows 98 and CSGO, they work together. I never really liked that game. I primarily play Call of Duty, or I actually started streaming playing PUBG and kind of stopped. But every once in a while, I'll play a little League of Legends and whatever random stuff pops up. I used to do like horror theme nights where I'd play, what's that? The ghost hunting game. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, that cat game was cool too.
Ghost hunting game like Ghost Runner, or
No, it's like it's made for VR, and you like go into houses and you have to figure out what kind of like thing is haunting it. It's like super scary when you're playing it late at night and you have like the volume all cranked up. Alien Wake? No, hold on, it's gonna bug me now that I can't think of what it is.
or can it run Crisis? Yeah, no kidding. What was the new one? It wasn't Cyberpunk, but Starfield. I think the new Crisis now is can it run Starfield?
Starfield's mad. I've never played that or Cyberpunk, but mostly because my PC doesn't. You know.
Yeah.
It'd probably run it, but it wouldn't run it great.
Be sputtery as all get out.
Can y'all build me one too, please? We can.
Yeah, let me know.
Ghosts game.
All right.
It's gonna bug me that I can't think of what the hell that name. Not Digimon Ghost game. What?
Digimon?
That's not what. Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
That's what it is. You've never seen that?
I haven't.
I'll show you some later.
All
You
right.
ship to the UK. Probably, but it'd be expensive in the shipping fees.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're kidding
Did you
me.
do it backwards?
Yeah. Rookie mistake.
Amateur hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this was not what you're supposed to do. You just put them on the wrong side.
Yeah, cables are going. So to put the tubes going this way, cables
have to go
came
the
out
other way.
this way. So yeah. My bad.
Womp womp womp.
Right.
You could come pick it up, Chrissy. Bring Ryan and the baby. Or hear me out. You guys jump on a plane, come here, build me one, then you get a holiday too. The problem with this was like why we decided to do it here and not over at the lounge was that all of his tools and stuff are here. I brought most of the streaming stuff, but everything was here.
Yeah, since I don't live stream ever and I just do, just editing of YouTube videos, I have no streaming software or streaming
Well, you do now.
things or anything like that. So I do eventually want to get into it, but at this point in time, I'm not.
Because you basically have, I think you would need one cable off your camera to stream it.
Yeah.
And the mics.
Doing a couple cameras would be nice, like what we're doing now. So overhead shots, you know, all of that good jazz.
Ringo's Tavern, what's up, my man? You know Ringo's Tavern?
I do not.
What's up, fellas? I feel like that name seems familiar. It's always weird seeing people's usernames on the chats, and like I know most people's names. Did Ryan show you our puppet we got? No, he did not. But I've been MIA. I've like not really been doing much on the. Did you just recently get it? Ringo's Tavern. I wish I could see what that's got to be on YouTube.
Yeah, I saw the little YouTube emblem.
Yeah, it's like it's the light and the size of them is just hard enough to kind of make out what they are. And I'm not seeing any Instagram ones, which I don't know if there's. Let's see what the Instagram looks like.
Yeah, he's 5 months old. We got him when he was 8 weeks. The pup.
Oh, you've had him for a few months. Couple months. They have seen our dog.
You know what's funny? I am in such a pattern of installing fans at any point that I'm literally installing the fan screws the way I do it on my video.
Oh, in the same like
The same pattern. Yeah, because I jump.
Yeah. He's a golden fox and a red Labrador called Chase. He's probably super cute. I want a golden lab or golden retriever. Golden retrievers are so cute.
Golden retrievers are nice, actually.
Yeah.
We used to have one in Awesome Dogs.
Yeah. They're the biggest goofballs. Does this information on this matter?
It helps, actually.
Sometimes.
So
like the
yeah, over here on like the cable pinouts, that's nice for when I actually do build my cables. It tells me what each pin needs to be. I was doing that up until I got my power supply tester. So it really helped.
Just to have the references.
Yes, exactly. Let's get
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, all the cables. Here, actually, do I need to install a splitter? So that's for the AIO cooler.
Also, if I was the one building, we'd probably be here for a lot longer.
Alright, so all of it's powered through this.
And then he picks on Messenger.
SD jumper, so all that can plug into the AI. Okay. Perfect. That'll work. So let's This is my first time building with
6217
with NZXT, so always a fun experience, isn't it?
Indian School Road Northeast.
Nope. This is the RGB controller. Yes, that is the RGB controller.
Sorry, I'm looking at a work thing.
You're good.
Place to place.
What do you think, guys? Do I need to put on some no copyright music, or what do you think? Let me know. NZXT sponsor this guy.
7.
Thank you.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Put stuff in upside down. I think he put it in backwards.
No?
No, I mean the first time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I accidentally put the cables on backwards the first time. Yeah, not my proudest moment. Love the magnet on this thing.
Yeah, magnets on a screwdriver like is a game changer.
I never tighten these down fully until everything is set in place. That way I get a little more
Movement.
Yeah, a little movement on it.
NZXT sponsor this guy. Hey. Are there very many people that do live builds?
A lot of people, actually. Robitech being one of the big ones. Linus Tech Tips will do live PC builds. I'm sure there's quite a few others as well.
How's the life of Austin been anyways? We missed you. Guys, don't see you, Julian, anymore. I see Julian post stuff on Facebook all the time. He just doesn't stream, but he's got like 2 babies now, doesn't he? I've just been busy getting, we moved to New Mexico and I started a business and have been getting that rolling and need to pay bills before I can play games. So, and the other thing is the like playing on the PC and streaming on the PC is just not doable. It just hasn't been. But now it is, so.
All right, so where am I going to stick all this stuff?
She said. That's what she said, dude.
Doing a live stream, you always get a little scatterbrained on things. Like, hopefully I'll be able to plug in APS cables.
You're just out of order.
Yeah, and like I said, you get a little scatterbrained when doing this.
Oh yeah, see his post just no. Yeah, I don't think he's streamed in a long time. I don't think he's streamed even longer than I have. Haven't. Forget the bills, play games instead. I mean, I've definitely been playing games. I haven't been streaming. And the largest reason with that is that my PC just can't do it. I either have to drop the game to such low quality and the stream to such low quality that it's pointless, and I don't like doing low quality shit. I want high quality. The highest.
That high quality H2O?
Yeah. What are those little Velcro straps for?
Which little Velcro straps?
These little Velcro straps.
Cable management.
Oh yeah? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Duh.
Need these cables in. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, you have all this pressure when you're doing live streams that you have to sit there and remember what you're doing when building a PC.
Yeah, doing something. I've never really, I did like the Lego builds, but I've live streamed so much that I don't even.
Doesn't even phase you anymore.
It doesn't phase me.
All right.
You just get used to it.
Yeah. So yeah, basically all these cables right here, they'll go and right into the power supply. That's right.
I flip that around and show everybody.
Yeah. So power supply is going to go up top, which is a little weird for me. So this might be fun running some cables. But all right. So before anybody says thermal paste, it's already applied on the CPU cooler.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
RM1000X ?
Yeah. RM1000X Corsair power supply.
These people all know.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Much of
yeah.
my following are big old PC enthusiasts, so.
Use Grizzly.
Thermal Grizzly, I use personally Kingpin KPX. I like that paste. Thermal Grizzly is awesome as well, so don't take away from that. I do have some for when I do use it, but no, I've got a bunch of tubes of the KPX. Let's see here. Nope. Oh, come on. All right, so it means the cable goes up top. That's a little interesting. Okay, so
Use that Kingpin then. Don't tell us how to do our jobs. Don't you tell us how to do our jobs.
you all want me to clean the thermal paste off the cooler? I'll grab my Kingpin right now. Give you guys a little spread action there.
Ooh. Some ASMR.
A little bit.
You worry sometimes for the quality of some pre-applied thermal paste.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a fair concern. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you talked him into it. Talked him into it.
What is it? 1 like and I'll do it.
Yeah. 1 like, bro. 1 like. Well, the problem is we can't see I didn't set up the notifications. Do it. You can do it. Put that paste on.
Yeah. All right. Where's my spreader?
So tell me, who's your bearded friend? Oh, this is Ben. Ben is a pro PC builder. What's your YouTube channel?
Pidgey PCs.
Pidgey PCs.
PIDGY PCs.
Roommates with another friend of mine who I've shot some videos for, and we connected through him, and we've been doing PC stuff. What?
Where's the alcohol?
You won't regret. Oh, swapping the paste.
Yeah.
It just wasn't in the books. Oh, he
Yeah.
kicked the camera.
Great cosmic power. Live in space.
Q. Will Smith.
Come on.
Or Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Did Will Smith say that one line?
Yeah.
I think he did.
He did.
Did you like that version of it?
Yeah.
I did too. I really did.
The
It was
cartoon
different.
is my favorite.
Yeah, the cartoon will always be the best, but they did pretty good with that.
Yes.
They kept it close enough, but
Did you
different
know
enough.
Robin Williams actually ad-libbed 90% of his lines in that
Oh,
movie?
in the movie? No, I didn't. He has
Look
a
at that
nice
guy.
beard. He does have a nice
Thank you.
beard. He's got a nice. Is that ponytail?
All clean
braid?
and shiny.
You want to zoom in on it?
Yeah, we can zoom in on that.
Or you're gonna have to. There you go.
Just clean.
There you go. Clean and
No
shiny.
pre-applied, and we're going to be using
I'm gonna move that back a little bit.
that Kingpin.
Yeah, I think the center. It's in the center here. There you go.
There you go.
Crisp and clean. Oh,
Kingpin cooling.
that lens on that camera is one of my best lenses. It's like butter.
Go ahead and keep it there,
Oh,
because
you
I'm
want it
going to...
there?
Yep, a lot of people like to see the paste spread.
You want me to hold the thing up at an angle? There you go.
I'm going to lay that this way. Get that thing to...
Yeah, it'll grab. Maybe. I can manually do it.
We're at 52.
Where's our focus at? There you go. Bam. Oh, that white looks so good.
Oh, yeah.
Should I do the sound effects?
All right, get that blue paste spreading across there.
That's so nice.
One thing about
So clean.
Kingpin that I'm not a fan of is how hard it is to actually spread.
Is it because it's like thicker?
Yeah, it's very thick.
So what is the point of that paste?
Better cooling.
It just
Yeah, better thermal transfer, better cooling.
Jackson, stop.
All spread on there.
He does have a nice beard. All
Oh.
right, that. Chrissy's hitting on you, bro. I don't know why that's not. I wonder if I canceled the focus.
All right, now let's get the... Did I mess something up when doing the paste?
No. It's just not. It's like I think the edge, the this depth and that depth are so close that when it changes focus, it doesn't realize that it's a little bit further. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. So,
Dude, out me like that.
all right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and keep it right there. So that way I can just install it just like this.
That 100% makes sense.
Did they? What's going on here? Oh my god, suction. Did I forget to install a port? I probably did.
What did you forget to install?
Probably something important.
Want me to hold that? That doesn't. I'm messing nothing up. As soon as you walk away, it's gonna slide and. Whoa.
We're good.
All right. So I'm moving.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, you get so scatterbrained when you're on a live stream.
Oh, like
the extensions. I was like, why are the things not
lining
up here?
Standoffs.
Yeah, the standoff. There's a little. So AM5, I need like that.
Look at how crisp that looks on that video. Backplate or standoffs?
Standoffs. I forgot to put the little caps that go between the screws and the motherboard.
Yeah, we gotta fix the autofocus. That's on your hand. Watch how fast it grabs that. So clean. Jackson, what's that battery at, bud? I'm so excited. Fun fact, my grandparents were the lead engineers on Intel's first motherboards. They designed the first 8 supercomputer motherboards in have you ever seen how they do that on with tape, running all the relays and stuff? So they use basically huge clear, they used to, now it's all done on software, but they used to use I think the one they have at their house still is 6 feet by 8 feet wide.
Oh wow.
Clear plastic sheets, and they build each layer of the motherboard using tiny thin tape to run the tracers, and they just lay it all out on these sheets. And there's I think that one has 32 layers on it of just these massive tapes. I'll send you pictures sometime.
That'll be awesome.
But it's super cool. They were the lead engineers on the first 3 supercomputer motherboards. We a team, bro. We got you. Yeah. That's why you wanted to do this live, dude. You wanted the chat for help.
Yeah, no kidding.
My phone's dying, so I'm going to have to jump out later, dude. It was great to see you guys.
See you later.
Much love. Bye, bearded guy. Bearded guy's name is Ben, Chrissy. Quit objectifying his beard. But I'll talk to you guys later. You'll see me again. I'll be back. Make sure you call him. Who? Oh, homeboy. Ooh, yeah.
Our team, bro, we got you. Yeah, we are. What is the first game you're looking to try on this build?
I honestly don't know. I don't. This build is actually not going to have a whole lot of gaming stuff on it. It'll probably have 1 or 2 games, maybe CS:GO. Probably not CS:GO. Most likely it'll be Call of Duty. I'm a Call of Duty dude. As basic as that is. Unfortunately, I don't have his number.
Already married, guys.
Yeah, the bearded Ben is married. Bearded Ben.
Maybe.
Like I said, I don't do any crazy gaming. She said me too. Yeah. I think you're only married on paper, Chrissy. I joke, thank God. Ryan's in the... Yeah, that's the other piece, right? Is he's probably watching right next to you. They're fun. I've played a lot of video games with them. When the time difference doesn't What time is it over there right now, Chrissy? It's late, or probably late night, right?
Okay.
Or early morning.
Now that the CPU cooler is on.
I'm gonna go back to wide.
Yep.
8 p.m. Okay, yeah.
That off. Okay.
Is baby asleep? How old is 2? Baby 2? Not really a baby anymore, huh? I stopped playing COD after the first Black Ops. Became the same. Yeah, that's. I was actually talking to my buddy about that last night. Is I rage quit last night because I was like, my PC runs it just fine, but it like the game itself is just trash. It's the like.
Now I got that cable all ran that way, so that way the CPU cooler is all ready to go. That'll go back here. All right, so how are these? Flip you guys around here so you can see what I'm working on here.
There you go, you trooper.
Wow. All right, so this has got its own little header.
3 in November, nice.
Genesee fan 1, so yeah,
Barely.
we can throw it down below.
Barely a baby. There's so much wires.
Oh yeah. I told a lot of my buddies in all the PC groups and stuff like that, they're actually gonna see me cable manage live.
Mm.
So
Is that is your cable management amazing? He's like, yeah, it's exceptionally good. Gone so yeah, I do remember when you guys like first said you were pregnant. That was crazy. I was back in the PUBG days. I'll actually probably start playing PUBG again. I'm like tired of COD. PUBG's just so glitchy too.
So this,
But it feels slow after playing Call of Duty.
let's grab that 24 pin, get that connected in here.
I actually introduced Jackson, the 10-year-old, to Black Ops Zombies the other day. He experienced Nuketown Zombies for the first time. The good zombies. Before they had exosuits and blah, 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 blah. How did he like it? I think he made it to round 3. Yeah. The labyrinth behind the left side is the bane of my existence. Corsair ICUE link is supposed to help, but not entirely.
Yeah, IQ Link. IQ Link is nice because
So,
it works as hi. IQ Link is nice because for the fact that like Liam Lee and a bunch of other fan manufacturers, you can daisy chain the fans together.
I'll touch
And there's
on
one
that.
cable. So that does make it exceptionally nice when doing cable management. Because yeah, as you can see, there's a spaghetti.
That's nice. I was playing Black Ops 3 Zombies last night. Is Black Ops 3 the one with the like exoskeleton or the exosuits and stuff? I don't remember which ones are which.
So
I think that's the one with like the right.
possibly.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
There's like a series of 5 games that I didn't play because they were just complete trash.
Yeah.
The like feature ones.
The Black Ops ones were my favorite.
You don't think so? Lots of different maps. Is that the one with transit on it? Might be the one with transit on it. And the Western. Moon. I always liked Moon. Moon was like always the most underrated zombie map. In my opinion. Those were the ones. That's Black Ops 2. Okay. That's what I thought. I don't remember what's on 3. Do we have 3 or 2? No. That wasn't an option. I know we don't have that one.
Oh man. All right, now let's get this back fan put on.
Ooh, the back fan. I did almost forget that. You're gonna get two extra fans too.
Right? 2 extra NZXT fans. Woo! Just means I gotta do another NZXT build.
Dang. Dang it, not again. 3 is the moon, totem, and the giant. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know. There's so many. I just think they should put out one. They should put out one game that is Black or Call of Duty Zombies and have every single zombie game from Call of Duty 1
to now.
To now on it with all the maps. Make it like $100, bro. I would buy the shit out of that.
Unpopular opinion, I was never a big fan of zombies.
Really? Dude, I remember the first time I played World at War and we found the zombies, and dude, it was so hard to get to round like 8 because it was like before you knew about zombie running, and like there was no pack-a-punch. It was just straight up like the World at War guns on the walls. I think it had the box. Oof, just lost the love for Ben there. He's not a zombie fan.
No.
It gets repetitive.
Very much so.
But that's why I want to play different map. Like Ascension was super fun. Like that's the only one I ever got to around 99 on. Was Ascension. The one with the rocket ship and the space monkeys.
All right.
Yeah, we started at like 6 p.m. and finished at like I think 4 p.m. the next day. I think it was like 22 hours. Are the cars in the background replicas via die-cast metal? I want to get the Lego ones. These are the Lego ones.
Yeah, these are the Lego ones, guys.
Cost
You
like
got the
200.
Porsche, the Bugatti, and the Lamborghini. I still need to get the Ferrari that they came out with for the Technic series.
I love zombies. Like if we were to have a zombie apocalypse right now, I've played so much zombies and watched Walking Dead. I actually am rewatching The Walking Dead right now. I'm almost done with it. Oof. Yeah. He's got all the cars are all the Legos.
I'll be real, this is not my entire Lego collection. I have tubs, 4 huge, like the biggest tubs you can buy at Target, the clear tubs. I have 4 of those filled.
It's so many Legos. Oh, such all the Legos. Have you watched all the spin-offs? No, I haven't even watched the original series all the way through. Right now, I just got to where they are introducing the Whisperers. So I'm like towards the end. I think there's like 2 or 3 more seasons. Jeez, that's awesome. Yeah, it is. He's got a lot of Legos.
You know, prior to being, some of the people know this, but prior to being a YouTube content creator for building PCs, I started out being a YouTube content creator for Legos. Or Lego, because Lego plural is Lego. So that's how I started out in this whole content creation game. Now, the problem was I got discouraged after a couple months of doing it, that I just stopped doing it altogether and just gave up. That's when I turned to the love of PCs.
Were you just not getting a lot of interactions?
Wasn't getting a lot of interaction. I didn't have, well, equipment doesn't make the video.
Mm-hmm.
I learned that very quickly. If you don't have the right like engagement of things, you're not going to get the views, you're not going to get any of that. So for this go around of the content creation, I started working on editing, working on how I do the builds. This way it came out a lot better.
Yeah, I mean your edits are pretty clean too. So it looks like on Instagram because it's zoomed in.
Oh, nice. All right.
Up all the IG people. If you guys are commenting, this is the first time I've ever streamed on Instagram, and I don't know how well it works. Maybe a Lego themed PC build. That would actually be pretty dope.
Thought about it.
That would be pretty cool.
There's an in-win case out there. I think it's called the Air Force. It's white, yellow, blue, and red. It's a white chassis like this, and it's got blue, red, and yellow panels on it.
That would be dope.
I thought about it.
Do Lego themed. That would be sick. Speak to Austin about streaming. He's one of the best streamers I've had the pleasure to watch. Oh, thank you, Christy. Chris E. There's no T there. That's why when we were talking about it, we were originally talking about just filming it, and then I was like, well, why don't we live stream? It'd be cool. And here we are.
Yeah, so
no exceptions.
So for all the ones that asked me to do a live stream, here it is.
Here it is. Truth. I like to keep my streams quality. That's why I said I don't want to stream. That's why I haven't been streaming, because I can't push the quality that I want it to be.
So yeah, the 140 mils are going to go down here, so that won't be too difficult. The nice thing about it is that we'll have 2 hubs in this thing for the RGB because of this fan right here. And the bottom 2 fans will just plug into the other 2 ports of that RGB hub. So it works. These are non-RGB, so it just helps.
They sit in those holes down there.
That's the USB 2.0 cable. Let's see here. Fans, SATA, front panel, and HD audio. Shout out to whoever started doing this on the front panel connector, making it all one block. While it doesn't make it difficult for me to install the front panel connectors if they're individual little pins, but this makes it so nice.
Where's the, instead of what?
So instead of a block like this, usually they'll have one wire and connector coming off of this one, one wire and connector coming off of this, and then 2 for the power button. Yeah, sometimes it can get a little tedious installing.
Yeah, that's annoying. Oh baby, what's up, Mike Horton? My man. It's been a while since I saw your face. I don't know what the words to that song are. I probably would have actually been a little sad at myself if I knew exactly what they were. I don't know, because I guess I didn't have a reason. I don't have a reason, bro. How's Mikey Mike? Also, shout out to the person who decided to add a notch so some don't try to force it in the wrong way. That's what she said. Right, I really am going now. Catch you soon, guys. Bye, Chrissy.
See you later.
PC. This is my new PC, buddy.
So all those are connected. These will go down here and connect to this one. That under here.
Do a run through of what's going in this thing again, real quick.
Run through. So motherboard, we've got the ASUS Prime X670E Pro. Yes, Pro Wi-Fi. CPU is the AMD Ryzen 9 7950X. RAM, we've got Kingston 128 gigabytes at 5200. SSD, we're putting in the Samsung 990 Pro 2 terabyte, or already installed. GPU is the RTX 4090, the STRIX model, the white version. Case, NZXT H6 Flow. And then the CPU cooler is the Kraken Elite 360 RGB with the LCD screen.
There you go.
Oh, PSU is the Corsair 1000 watt RMX.
Mike said, as you were saying that, he said better have gotten that 4090 like 30 seconds before you said it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, buddy. Wait till you see this thing. It's pretty. Yeah, Jackson's really excited about the ring. We are
RTX 4090.
90 brothers. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna be perfectly real with you. I am so jealous you got that.
I'm like pretty happy. I told you I was like we went back and forth on whether or not I was gonna do the 4080 Super, right?
Yeah, 4080 Super or the 4090 were the 2 options.
Yeah, and I was like, I kept going back and forth about, and then I told Ben, I was like, when I go to order it, I'm probably just gonna do the 4090, but for now in my brain, I'm gonna tell myself I'm doing the 4080. And he was like, why did you go with the 4090? And I was like, because I want to have the biggest in the room. The monster. Yeah, I'm excited. Dude, I've been having such a hard time working because my computer just can't handle 4K. It can't handle even 4K footage, let alone like 8K or 5K footage. Go big or go home. Exactly. I started my stream on a little tiny like Staples laptop, a little $200 laptop, and my Xbox, and I bought my PC I have now, which is, it's a decent PC, but it does not run what I need it to run as far as editing. So I was like, now we're getting the biggest and the baddest everything, and here we are.
All right, so I always like to do we're at the point now where cable management is going to really start coming in, because I want to do the cable management, then put the power supply in, and then I will finish off by installing that white graphics card. Now, speaking of the graphics card, I wasn't about to have you run the adapter that's on that graphics card. I looked through your power supply box to try and find the native 12-volt high power connector, just so that way no issues with this 4090. Didn't have it, so I got it.
Oh,
That way,
what's the difference? It's
so instead of being the hideous 4-pin split adapter that comes off the graphics card, it's a native
just
cable.
one cable. Nope. My PC was okay, and some when I built it, it was worth every single cent.
Alright, so power supply is going to go in, because then I can actually just start cable managing all of that.
Every time I upgrade, I buy close to the best in the market and don't touch it for years. Yeah, that's pretty much, I mean, the PC that I've had that I've been running for I think 3 or 4 years is it's an i7. It's a 1660 Super, and it runs good. I think it's got 128 gigs of RAM in it, but it just doesn't handle the editing heat that I need it to. And now that graphics card and processor are both dated. What fans you running? Ones that spin?
So for the corner fans here, they're just the factory installed NZXT fans. To match the fans on the AIO, he ordered these ones right here. That way he can get it all matching properly. Now, he does have the same exact 140s coming that'll go down here. Unfortunately, they're not here yet. They'll be here Friday.
I don't think they're gonna be here till next Friday. They're coming from like China.
So once he gets those fans, then he can bring the PC down, or I can go to him, install the fans for him real quick, run all the cables, and then
June 28th.
that way he has it all rolling.
Yeah, Friday after next Friday. Followage. What was your number there, Mike? I can't see it, buddy. Actually, I don't even know that that's on. Did that work? Did that tell you what your follower days are? Brandon Guzman. And apps for editing are starting to use GPU power, and it's important to have everything high powered. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I do professionally. So it's like I need it. 820 days. My boy's been around since day one on this. My original streaming Facebook got hacked and deleted. That one would probably have been like 5 or 6 years, maybe even 7 years. This one's almost 3 years old.
That Corsair fan taking up a lot of real estate.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Alright, sorry guys, you're not gonna see the power supply. I need to install it this way.
When are we gonna get some games in, Mike? Mr. Anak. Have you been streaming? Have you streamed at all? Happy you're getting a good PC, man. Can't wait to run some games. Hell yeah. Yo, brother. Have you just been streaming on... You switched to Kick, didn't you? You've just been streaming on Kick. I thought about trying to set up Kick for this, but I don't know. I didn't. We're streaming to Facebook, his YouTube, my Twitch, and my Instagram. So we're across quite a few platforms. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anarchy is on Kick. Yeah, Mike Horton is Anarchy Mark. Jackson sitting behind the computer watching the stream.
A lot of spaghetti cable mess back here. Where is the AIO system?
Yeah, Facebook streaming is not great. I couldn't do anything about it. I tried to get access to it for like 3 months and lost it all. Lost it all.
Where's the
Come Kick it sometime, man. I need to set up a Kick account. I haven't even, bro. I don't have it at all. But
And I need the help from the fans.
yeah, I'll be streaming. What have you been playing? Have you still been playing? You've been playing finals, haven't you? I don't know what. He might be playing Fortnite. Yeah, I haven't even looked at Kick, honestly. I've never seen a single stream on Kick. Kelsey Baker, hey, finally got me audio to work on my end. Oh.
Kelsey, glad you could join it. How was your appointment?
Does the audio sound pretty good? We're using these mics. I've never used them for streaming, but they're pretty clean mics. Yes, and X Defiant and Body Cam. What's Body Cam?
Oh, that's that new one that almost looked like it was real, of soldiers walking into the house. It's
Is it
pretty
like
intense, man.
Shooter?
Yeah, I think so.
Audio sounds good, dope. Appointment went good, also dope. Appointments going good is always great. What's X Defiant? Yeah, I don't even know what those games are, bro. I don't even know. I'm out of the loop.
Well, that's the. Let's get the. For SATA power to that.
If I was just like, I don't like any of it, I want it all black.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, right. Spray paint it.
Yeah.
Dude, by far the most realistic shooter I've ever played. I'll have to check it out. I've never even heard of that one. I played a bit of X Defiant today, and it's not bad. Fun game. What's X Defiant? Eggs Defiant.
I don't know. Not one that I've ever played. You know, I jump around when it comes to PC games. So like I'll play SnowRunner, I'll play Forza, I'll play ESO, Skyrim. Always a big fan. I've got so many games on my PC right now that they're just starting to get a little overwhelming at the moment.
Yeah, I have my Steam account has like 80 something games on it, and I've probably only played like 8 of them, maybe. I buy like the games that I want to do playthrough. Like I have like all the Arkham games, and I want to do like a full playthrough, and just have never done it. But I got them when they were on sale. I got all of them for like $10 or something.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
You'll be lurking. Gotta run and do some things. Much love. All right, man. Thanks for hopping in here. You'll see me more. We'll get some games in. Once I figure out what my stream schedule is gonna be, once I get everything up and running, we'll definitely have to sync up and get some games in. 'Cause you know I'm down to play whatever. You know. You get a donut?
I love.
Play Final Fantasy 14 for the majority of the time. I got into Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, no problem. I'll probably play Ghost of Tsushima. That one's pretty graphic intensive too, isn't it? I feel like I've seen stuff. That's the like feudal Japan game that.
Yeah, the like samurai game.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm told it was, but
never played it.
Never played it. Which ones? Okay, that's that. That goes to that back fan stuff there. Yeah, 2 of these RGB hubs are going in. Right, so getting all of that going here. Where are these hubs gonna land? Oh, yep, plenty of room. See here. Now, question.
Really good on the 4090. I think anything's gonna look really good on the 4090. Question.
Yeah. Do you need the SSD sleds in this thing, or are you going to want to use them? mainly, did you want to put additional storage in here with these, or are you going to switch all to M.2?
I don't, yeah, I wouldn't worry about.
Okay. That'll give us more room on this back wall here, so that way I can put
Yeah, I probably won't add anything to it.
these magnetized, or
yeah, in a minute I'll have you switch it.
these are magnetized. I am loving life.
Oh, the controllers are?
Yes. Magnetized controllers are awesome. They make things so much easier.
I'm trying a new demo called Snacko. It's a cat game. Did you play that cat game? I don't remember what it's called. The one
Stray?
Stray. Yeah, Stray was so cool. Did you play that?
I haven't yet.
You haven't played through? I played through it in I think 5 hours. Build is looking clean. Build is so fire. It is. It does look dope. You can't see the clusterfuck that's on the back right now, though.
That's what I have to do right now.
I got 170 FPS on 4K using my 4090 and the 7800X3D. Stray is awesome. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit longer, but it was, I don't know, it was actually good. It was good for one like sit down and just knock out amount of time.
Now for the thousands of zip ties. This is why I buy the bulk packaging from Home Depot. These up here.
I'm going to switch to that other camera so I can swap out a battery and everybody can see you masterfully wire.
There's also another reason why I buy all of these, because sometimes I forget to put a cable in.
Alright, so. Yep. Hold on. Get this where I want it. Sorry guys, I'm moving this camera around. Alright, there's your camera for a minute, Ben. Alright, hold on just a second. I know, but nope. It only goes in one way. Put this one in my bag.
PC Warzone. Ben, clean it up. Oh, you know I am.
Just hold on. This. Okay. I'm gonna leave that on the close-up for a minute because I think that looks dope. You see those hands be intimate with the cables.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, bud. All right, let's get here.
PC wizard. You're a wizard, Ben.
Right? In cable managing, I always like to stick with putting light cables with light cables. So fan and RGB cables I'll put together, power supply cables I'll put together. So that way if you ever have an issue with one of the cables, you don't have to redo the whole loom just to do it. You can just undo the fan wire cable management and you'll be good to go. Granted, you probably won't be touching this, so I'm just making it easier for me.
There you go. Yeah, right. I mean, I could probably manage installing the other two fans if I really needed to. Look what those fingers do. Thanks for the tip. I was just about to ask if there was a science to which wires to bundle. Now you know. Now you know. That's why we're here. To give you
Right.
all the information.
And like these AIO wires, they'll get bundled together. This way, if there's something wrong with the AIO, all you do is you just remove the AIO bundle. I like to make things easier for me.
Works smarter, not harder.
Exactly.
Eggs, exactly.
Exy.
Seems much easier.
Very much so.
Yeah, silver and white looks so dope. I can't wait to see it just like turn on. Just turn this bitch on.
Oh, we're getting there.
I feel like it's gonna be a little less exciting without the bottom fans, but I think it'll be pretty dope.
Yeah. Still look just fine. So far, guys, top is done. Now I gotta get all this spaghetti mess right here.
I'm gonna move you a little bit.
Oh, no worries. Move me wherever you need to move me. I am easy. Maybe.
Oh, what's up, Steam? There's the man, Julian himself. We were just talking about you, bro. This looks cool. Yeah, dude. I'm partnering up with my buddy Ben here of, is it Pidgey PCs?
Pidgey PCs.
Buy Pidgey PCs.
Huh?
Pidgey PCs? What's Pidgey?
So,
Other than the Pokemon. But it doesn't have the E in it.
yeah, it's so growing up, my nickname was Pidge. From the time I was 6 months old till current. Like, a lot of my family members
So it's
still,
just been a nickname for a long time.
yeah, a lot of my family members still call me Pidge. And so it just kind of stuck. Well, one day while bowling with my brother-in-law and my sister, I think I was 12 or 13, he came up with the name Pidgey Fluff. Well,
Pidgey Fluff.
Pidgey Fluff.
Interesting.
So from there, every single one of my gamer tags has always been Pidgey Fluff. Well, I didn't want to do Pidgey Fluff PCs because then it was kind of just a lot. So that's when I came up with Pidgey PCs. Works.
So I started talking to my buddy Ben here about putting together a PC, and we were like, well, he has been running this. How long have you had your YouTube channel up?
Almost 2 years.
2 years he's been doing this on YouTube. And so I was like, you know, I'll help. I've got multiple cameras. We can film the whole thing. And then we were talking about it, and I was like, let's live stream the whole thing because, you know, I haven't live streamed in probably 8 months or so. He's never done one. They were like, let's set it up and see how it goes. And it's been pretty good so far. But yeah, this PC is going to be a monster, and it's going to allow me to run 2 PCs for a stream. I can game on one, stream on the other, and then all my editing and stuff has been a problem. So this is going to be the solution. Cable management always kicks my butt. I never have a hard time with cable management because I just throw everything into one wad.
Oh, you're as long as the back panel goes on, it's done.
See my desk, or not? Actually, you probably shouldn't.
I am OCD and ADHD. So cable management is actually very, very soothing for me.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
Like I said, I always buy the big package of cable ties from Home Depot because I end up having to buy that pack every 2-3 months.
Zip ties are the shit.
Oh yeah.
It'd be kind of funny to do like like as ghetto of a PC build as you could, like straight up use plywood and like duct tape and like instead of zip ties use duct like call it the white trash build.
Right.
Do it all in like one of those metal garbage cans. You just cut out like one side of it. So Lego build, the things we've gotten out of this session are he needs to do a Lego PC and a white trash PC. Those are the future endeavors for a Pidgey PC. What type of tools do you use? The cutters and screwdrivers?
So screwdrivers, we've got an LTT screwdriver, probably one of the best screwdrivers I've ever used.
We'll go close up on it. Oh, you gotta find it.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
So love it. It's ratcheting. Its teeth are just insanely short. The ratcheting mechanism of it takes not a lot of force to actually start ratcheting. On top of that, it's got the bit storage on the bottom, which is nice. For all the smaller stuff, I fix it. You know, this was my trusty screwdriver when I first started out. Been awesome. You know, I got the Pro kit, so it came with all the bits, all the whole getup.
That camera.
Yeah. Whole getup that it came with. Now, as far as snippers, I just went on Amazon and bought a set of just regular snippers. Looks like they're crescents. That's all I use. And then knife, just regular knife for opening boxes. And then I've got a set of iFixit tweezers that I use to pull like the little thermal pad covers off and everything like that for when I water block things. Favorite thermal paste I like to use is the Kingpin. I found that it's my favorite. Yeah. You know, not a knock against Noctua or Thermal Grizzly or any of those. I just found that Kingpin is my favorite.
Was contemplating buying the ITT screwdriver
Due to the price.
to the price. I do have the Fix-It kit though.
If you can buy it, because like I said, it has to be one of my favorite screwdrivers. Now, it's kind of funny because I own 3 of these. I own the regular silver shaft, black with the orange trimming. You know, while they were running it, it was a limited run because of the black shaft on it. The black shaft starts to chip away and everything like that. So I just bought it as like a display piece for the back of my backdrop here. And then I have a Noctua version, which is the light brown and dark brown. Light brown handle, dark brown trimming. I don't have that here. It's sitting in my storage unit, but I bought that just so that way I could do my full Noctua PC build, which that one's coming soon. Hopefully, I'm just waiting miscellaneous components here and there, and then I'll start building that one. It's part of a whole series that I'm doing of building with every single ASUS 4080 Super they make. So I have a Strix, I have a Tough, I have the ProArt, and I have the Noctua. The Strix and the ProArt ones are actually going to become my personal systems. So the ProArt's going to be my editing PC, the Strix is going to be my gaming PC.
Those are just different models of the 4080.
Yes. Yeah, different models of the 4080 Super that ASUS released.
What's the differences?
So the differences, so the Strix one that I have is exactly like your white one there. It's the exact same. The coolers are shared shared between the 2 cards, so it'll look exactly like that one. The Tough one is almost like a gunmetal gray, and it's just very minimal on its RGB, so you just have one little strip on it, and then the little Tough logo lights up. Noctua, that's by far the thickest graphics card that one can own because it's a 4.3 slot graphics card, which you're talking these.
Yeah.
So think of 4 of these being populated in a half.
Jesus.
So it's very thick. And then, but it's only a 2-fan because what Noctua and ASUS did is they took the Noctua 12 120 millimeter fans, I believe the AX12, but they just stuffed them right on top of the heat sink of the cooler and then put the shrouding around it. And then finally the Pro Art happens to be probably my favorite card. It's a black with golds like inlays and trimming and things. Yes, it's the thinnest of the cards, sitting at about 2.5 slots. It's a 3-fan card like the other ones, other than the Noctua, but it's got no RGB on it. So
looks clean.
It's just a very clean looking graphics card.
Nice. That's dope. That's dope. Graphics card rundown for you guys and me.
Yeah, no,
I already knew all that, dude. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Cool.
Righteous.
I was just checking you on that, you know.
Yeah, no, like I said, if anybody has questions that they want to ask me, I'm more than happy to answer them.
Pop some questions in the chat. It's a classy card, the Pro. Classy.
Yeah, very classy.
So classy. You gotta turn the PC so they can see what you're doing.
Oh, sorry guys.
That's kind of awkward for you.
Yeah.
He's just powerhousing these cables. I'm watching. Actually, I'm not. I can't even see.
You guys want me to remove the power supply so you can see what I'm doing here? I think that might be a little easier.
Power supply off for clear viewership. Does it just pop off?
Oh yeah, it's just unscrews.
High fives. $1 per. I don't even know.
I actually don't have super chats or anything like that put on my thing. I didn't have the need to want to
Facebook
put that
is
on.
stars, and I always feel dumb when I say,
And then what? Twitch is super chat or
Twitch is bits. I think, unless they changed it, but yeah, it's like bits. Sure. All right, there you go. One yes. That's all we needed.
Yep.
Is it hooked up to anything, or is it just sitting
No,
there?
it's just got the SATA cable on it,
Yeah.
so that's not going to be a real big issue. We're almost there, guys. All that's left is essentially cable management, and then we can test boot this system. Remember not to install panels because it's always bad juju to install panels before you post the system. Once it's posted and everything like that, then I just finish up miscellaneous cable management and then put all the panels on. All right, so I'll go back down there. So that should make it a little easier for you guys to see what I'm doing
Can you
here.
wire if it's right there?
I can
Try.
definitely try.
I'm gonna leave it on wide. Oh wow, that was easy to take off. That's how we like it.
Yeah, I didn't have anything attached to it, so that way
After
if I
all said
needed
and
to
done,
remove it.
get Ben a drink. I'll owe you a beer. Are you a beer guy or a liquor guy?
I'm a beer guy. Well,
Nice.
I guess it depends. For beer, Blue Moon, a local beer here, we have Double White. If I'm not wanting something so heavy, a little controversial, but Bud Light Lime.
Oh my god.
It's light, so
Doesn't like zombies and wants Bud Light Lime. That's not a little controversial. That's just gross. Controversy aside, that's trash.
in terms of hard liquor, you know, I like mules,
Stop.
like Moscow
Jackson,
mules.
stop doing what you're doing. Moscow mules.
Moscow mules, those are
That's your
my
spot.
go-to. Vodka cranberry.
I'm usually a Jack and Coke guy, but when I don't want like the Coke and the soda, I'll do like a vodka cran. That's my jam too.
Your go-to.
My light drink. That's my Bud Light Lime drink.
We me and Sindel, we bought Sindel's my wife, by the way, guys. Me and Sindel bought some Not Your Father's root beer.
Oh yeah.
It's like 5.9%
I know
alcohol
exactly
root
what it
beer.
is.
And
And
we
it's
bought
good.
yeah, it's
So good.
dangerous
Yeah.
of how good it is. And we actually bought some vanilla ice cream,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna make adult root beer flips.
Yep, I've done that same exact thing. Do you guys got plans tonight? We're gonna go over to the Summerfest thing. My Brew Lab 101. Have you ever had his beers?
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's over there. I'm gonna go film some stuff for him, and we're gonna go hang out if you guys want to meet us over there.
Yeah.
Speaking of getting Ben a drink.
Okay. Now let's get this going down this way. And that'll actually go up over there, because that's going to be for the CPU cooler.
Stop. It looks so empty on this side.
Oh, that's how you know it's clean cable management. If one side looks like it's just
There.
bare and it looks nice, then you know you did something right there.
It feels so empty, and except I know what that graphic card is gonna look like when you put it in. How much space that's gonna take.
Oh yeah, mocking up the system last weekend, it's gonna really fill out the case a lot.
Yeah. I'm so excited, bro. I'm like excited to click on a video and have it just open it and not take 45 seconds, and then have it lock up Windows Explorer and then have to close everything and restart the PC.
Oh yeah, the day is here of insanely good. We'll do pretty much a rough setup here. We'll install Windows, we'll update the BIOS, we'll get all of that going. You guys are more than welcome to stay tuned for that as well. We'll show all of that as well. I have my little temporary monitor that I can set up and do. That way you guys can see that.
Gonna be a fire 4K video. Oh yeah, 100%. I need it to be. I need it to be. I need it to be. Too bad you don't have the vertical mount for the GPU. That would look so good. Bro, when you see how this thing sits in here, it looks good.
And that's another controversial subject.
Putting graphics cards vertical.
Graphics vertical or horizontal. Personally, it depends on the build.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm a horizontal person unless it's water cooled. Then I like vertical because you can see the coolant run through the block.
That makes sense.
So
yeah, I feel like it would look dope either way. It just depends on, like you said, the build,
your basic
the case,
preference.
yeah.
Like this. Cable managed over here.
Is airflow a factor in vertical or horizontal? Is that what you're asking? Vertical, yeah.
So I know in the past, depending on what kind of case you're running or anything like that, vertical will net you a few degrees hotter because it's standing upright versus, horizontal, and especially if you have lower fans blowing air directly into the GPU, then you'll actually see a temperature decrease. What do you guys think? Think it's coming along good over here?
You already know what you're doing. If anybody wants a 10-year-old, we're going to be auctioning him off for child labor after the stream. Oh, this is the puppy she sent me.
Oh, wow.
That's
a pretty pup.
Cute puppy. Chrissy and Ryan's. I'm doing the number one thing you're not supposed to do when you're streaming.
What's that?
Be on your phone. I'm making sure all the streams are active, guys. I'm curious to see how good the Instagram one looks, because I've
never done a live stream to Instagram.
Yeah.
All right. So that's where we're at so far, guys. All that's left is to basically cable manage these two, but I'll do that as soon as I plug them into the power supply. But all the fans are pretty much cable managed up until this point because I've got to get it all done and ran here. But there's your clean routing.
Let's see. I think close-up's going to be too close. I think I can see it.
As you can see, it's all cleanly ran. There's the 2 hubs. And if I need to add additional ones to the actual panel, then I can, just to make sure it's nice and tight. But it's looking good so far, especially these hubs, which make it nice. I will have to remove a couple of the zip ties to actually re-cable management for the RGB on the bottom fans to this hub, but that's...
What is
That's
it?
cake
How do
work.
you mount the hubs if they're not magnetic? Like Velcro or something?
Usually hubs will come with like a, what is it, a 3M tape, double-sided
Like
tape.
double-sided tape.
But magnetic hubs make it so nice for the simple fact that if you move cases, you can just...
They pop on and off, yeah. Makes sense.
So let's get...
Nice! Thank you, guys. It does look good. It looks cooler in person, but hopefully you guys... what'd you do?
Really?
Uh-oh.
Did I really do that?
What'd you do?
Yes, I did.
Tell the folks at home what you did.
Another rookie mistake. That's what I did. But this is why I said actually making it to where you can get to the cables without having to pull apart everything. Make it nice. What I did, and not that it'd matter, it won't install correctly into the power supply, is I put the EPS cable on the wrong direction.
You put the what cable in the wrong direction?
The CPU cable.
Oh. That's not right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Amateur Hour. We are here.
Oh yeah, man. Geez, Ben, it doesn't seem like you've ever built a PC, huh?
I remember my first PC build. Base red heart shape. I do remember that is always the case. 3mm, bro. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, even knowing as little as I do, having the magnetic attachment sounds way more user-friendly. I don't know a situation where I like using 3mm double-sided tape.
Sometimes it can be good to use it on some aspects, but in reality, it's a pain because you're pretty much stuck having the hub sit on there.
Yeah.
And if you run your system for a long time, then you'll get a lot of the residue sitting.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yes.
It's unclean. It's unclean.
All right, quick little cable swap.
No big deal.
No big deal.
What's your favorite Lego?
My favorite Lego is actually sitting in my living room above my TV. It's the collector, or the Ultimate Collector's Edition Millennium Falcon.
About 3 feet long. 3.5 feet wide.
F in chat for pulling a bonehead move.
F in chat for bonehead. Good job, Ben.
All right.
What did you just do?
And now you guys understand why I go through so many cable ties.
Because you constantly put cables on backwards?
Well, no. It's the whole live stream nerve thing.
Yeah.
Not so much nervous,
stop
but just
clicking
trying
buttons.
to... I don't know why I'm like super rushing, because it's like...
Yeah, you got time.
We got plenty of time. Alright, so...
We're all just here chilling, bro. You have a Lego version of the needle. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, that's pretty dope from Halo. Let's open a controversial topic here. How do you feel about the Halo TV series?
Never watched it.
You haven't watched it? Did you play Halo at all?
I did.
Did you play all of them?
I did. Actually, I'm
fan.
currently playing Infinite, so... but I haven't caught the TV series. I haven't really had a need or a want to watch it because of what I've heard about it.
I thought it was really good. But you have to I don't know. There's pieces of it, if you're like a Halo fan, I know why it would piss people off, but it's like a TV show.
Yeah, so there's your 12-volt high power connector,
That's so hot.
and then it splits into a dual PCIe connection for the power supply. Like I said, I wasn't about to have you run, and I'll show you when we get the thing open what I'm talking about. It's not the most
Pretty.
glorious looking thing in the world.
Is it good? I like it. The first season I didn't think was as good as the second season. The second season is really good. But I thought it was cool. It was cool to see stuff from the game. They like the storyline is a little iffy. That's the thing people don't like. But the like seeing the things from the game in a like live action is pretty dope. They did good with that. Specifically like the Needlers. That's what made me think of it was the Needler Lego replica. The Needlers look cool as shit in the movie or in the show. But they like changed some of the lore. It's good, but you need the whole series to be present so you get the ultimate feeling. Yeah, that's what I said. It's and the first season and the second season are both like significantly different. They made a lot of adjustments in the second season to kind of try to fix stuff that they messed up in the first season or went a little weird with in the first season. But overall, it's good. I want to watch the Fallout show.
The Fallout series?
I've heard
Yeah.
that it's really good.
I wasn't too big into the games, but I've been told good things about the Fallout series for the show.
I've played a little bit, but not. I think something like HDR or WHDR is amazing with it. Yeah, I just bought a 10-inch subwoofer for my surround sound system, and it like adds a whole nother level to the surround sound. Gotta have that subwoofer. Fallout's
Right.
awesome. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I haven't watched. I've been trying to finish Walking Dead. I like stopped watching Walking Dead when it was airing, and now that it's like all done, I started at the beginning and finishing it. But Fallout is on my list. Oh, show. The shizzle manizzle. I don't know if you guys can hear the grunts that Ben is making while he's doing this wiring, but it's pretty impressive. You can't hear it?
Yeah, it's because I route something and then I think about routing it a different way, and then that way it just makes it easier for the whole cable management side of things. Thicker cable goes on the outside while the two smaller cables go on the inside, so that way the thicker cable holds it better. And this one will run the same way. I'll actually move these up as well. That way, when I run it down, it's a little easier for aesthetics.
Is it dual chamber so you have somewhere to do all the wiring, or is it for airflow?
No, so dual chamber just essentially means the power supply is on the back of the case. When you have a regular PC case, you know, you'll have a power supply basement shroud that sits right here. Sometimes majority of all the cases now have that shroud. If you thought about the older cases, then they didn't have that shroud there, but most of them have a basement shroud now. And the power supply will go under there and it'll pop out right here. It being dual chamber just means that the power supply is in the back.
For the power supply, is there multiple ports? It seems like for cords. That way you can move it around for better cable management.
Yes, so I am big on fully modular power supplies. A lot of power supplies that I use, the CPU and the PCIe or the GPU cables have the same port plug-in on the power supply side. So that way, if you need to, you can move them around to the different areas, so that way you can get a better, cleaner management on the backside.
Tilt this back.
So as you can see, it's all fully modular, and I have it to where it's just nice and clean right there.
Bam. Oh.
Getting heavy in it.
Yeah. Adding weight to it. Oh, how much does that power supply weigh?
6 pounds, I think, maybe.
That's a chunk.
It's definitely a chunk. So now that all of this is fully cable managed, now I can officially tighten down all these screws. That way it doesn't go anywhere.
You love the dual chamber cases like the Corsair 6500?
Mhm. 6500 was one of the cases that I sent you. It was one of the dual chamber cases. The 011 Evo is one that I sent him. You either love it or you hate that case, but all people have to agree on one thing in the fact that the 011 is what started the dual chamber craze.
I'm gonna see which ones you're talking about while you're talking about them.
I sent him the 6500X. I sent him this one, the 011 Evo. I sent him the
King 95.
Yeah, the Q95 Montec. I even sent him the Height Y60 or 70. I can't remember.
Bro, that one looks like a microwave oven.
Yeah, the Game Diaz and SOP1 I sent him to where you can have it stand straight up or you can have it lay on its backside. But I did send him a bunch of different option cases.
You're talking about?
Yes, yeah, that's the 011 right there. That's what started the whole
chambers.
Yeah, the dual chamber craze.
Oh, I like all those. I don't really even remember why I went with this one. Was it the mid-price one?
Yeah, it was one of the cheaper ones. But that doesn't excuse the fact that it's
dope case.
What in the world did I do here?
Uh-oh.
That's what it looked. No, not a rookie mistake, just I didn't pull it all the way through, so that's why it looked like the cables were not looking so hot. So let's pull this. Like
modular ASUS allow only the need to have cable necessary for the build and not every cable. What?
Yeah, so
only...
what he's talking about is the nice thing about fully modular power supplies is you only plug in the cables you need. So instead of having a big old spaghetti mess of cables and a bunch of them that are not being used, you just plug in the ones you want.
The 65 with the walnut wood trim panel is fire. That sounds dope.
Yeah, the Corsair cases, a lot of cases are starting to come out with a walnut, or not a walnut, but a wood trimming to them.
Like plywood?
Not plywood, just like a wood look.
Yeah. It's clean. A lot of people like that like natural vibe.
You know, one big one that almost, I don't think it started the wood cases per se, but it's one of the more popular ones. It's the Fractal North.
Fractal North.
Yeah. Go like that.
Would love a wood look. Yeah, I think that would look cool too. I went with all white because I have the like 80-inch uplift desk. It's the like biggest desk you can buy. It's probably another 4 feet longer than this table we're on, and it's just white. And white just looks clean.
Oh yeah, white builds look insanely clean. Now, like I said, the only drawback to white is sometimes the components can look more off-white than regular white, and that's just when it starts getting rather fun. Especially when you're doing like water cooling, because the radiators are one color, fans are one color, the reservoir is one color, the motherboard, the blocks, I mean, you'll start having a bunch of whites and it starts looking weird.
Nice, that would look good with the desk, yeah.
Well, like I said, when you have the RGB on a white build, all of that seems to just dissipate. So.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta be pretty nitpicky if you're noticing off-whites.
Yeah. So let's see here. So that's for that. And this one here for the hub.
I don't know if you know, but this cable's still unplugged back there.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me plug that in real quick.
You don't have to touch it to look at it.
All right.
All right, all right, all right.
After those are plugged in, let's get these two plugged in. Yep. Oh,
Fuck, 32. Oh yeah, we started way late.
it started a little late, but it's all good.
All good in the hood.
All right, so I'm going to kind of leave these there for now because I'm going to install the GPU. Or let me get this fan cable in real quick, and I'll install the GPU into it. That way I can finish up all the cable management on this thing. SC fan 1 is you right there. And then the other one's a water pump, so I'll have to probably run an extension cable, maybe. Or, no, I can put it right there. Okay. All right. That's how we're looking so far, guys. It still looks like a spaghetti mess, but it'll get fixed.
It's an organized spaghetti mess.
Right?
Organized chaos.
Organized chaos. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. He's like obsessed with the ring.
All right.
It's funny how it looks so
There you
good,
go,
too.
guys. There's your gorgeous 4090 in white.
You want that close up? Might be too big for the close up. Oh, there you go.
The silver, the white. So I've got a job for you. Pull off all the peels.
Where are all the peels?
Just because the ASUS ROG cards have the most peels that I've ever seen on a graphics card.
I'm gonna do it in the most unsatisfying way.
All right, and just to show you what I was
there
talking
you go.
about here. So that's what I was talking about with the adapter. So it's got the 12-volt high power, and then it goes into 4 PCIe power cables. Whereas the cable that I just put in
Is one.
is just a native cable that goes all the way to the power supply, and it just goes into 2 PCIe ports. So just so you guys can see, do you want to throw the... So I do not personally use these. I don't like them, so I run native cables.
Native. God.
And I'll have a couple more things to show them on the close-up here. One is the ring that you get with, I believe, 4070 Ti Super and higher white ROG STRIX cards. But one thing that comes with a lot of the higher-end ASUS cards as well is a GPU brace. You know, it is magnetic to the case, so that way it just stays. And then it also comes with a little gauge, so that way you can see where exactly the height level, on top of a little screwdriver. So it's one cool thing about these little supports. I know MSI has a support as well that screws into the PCIe slots. Can't remember if Gigabyte. I know Zotac has one. And then the other thing that he was talking about here is you get this. It came with a 30 series as well, but it's like a Super Bowl ring, and it comes with, you know, the higher end white ROG Strix GPUs.
Does it come with not white?
I'm sorry?
If you get not white, does it come with them?
No, if you get the just standard ROG Strix graphics card, it does not come with the ring.
Can you tell if there's a peel on this? Is that?
Let me get this.
Oh, bro. Ugh. I think I got everything off that. I can't tell there's one on that or not. It looks like there is, but I don't see where there's a...
So yeah, you did get all of them back there. This one right here.
Oh.
On the PCIe lane, but yeah, the
There is one
silver
there,
does have...
There you go.
I said there's so many peels on these ROG STRIX cards, which not a bad thing. Keeps things from getting scratched or anything like that. And let me actually grab a paper. Off the silver.
Make it shiny.
Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. What I like to do when installing these things, I like to tilt it down and lay it flat. I don't know if we'll be able to get a close-up of...
Yeah, I don't... You might be able to move it a little bit. I mean, I can move it. Here, I'll move it. Get to be where you want to be, and I'll move the... It's gonna be like the wrong side, though. All right, guys, we're getting some camera movement.
Here, so we don't make people sick here.
Yeah.
Just that. There we go. Put a white PCB on the STRIX GPU. Yeah, that would have made it look nice for sure. Now these have like a little lip, so you got to get them up and around the motherboard. Just for safe measures, unscrew this one so that way if it needs to rotate a little, it can.
What part are you doing right now? I had to step away for a minute.
We're installing the GPU, Kelsey.
Putting in the GPU.
And then another nice thing about, you know, a couple motherboard manufacturers are doing this as well, is that ASUS implemented a little graphics card removal button, which makes it easier to pull the graphics cards out, especially with how thick they are now. Sometimes it's a little bit of a pain to actually get in there and do it. That satisfying click.
Satisfying click.
All right, you can zoom us back out again, and I'll just do these in real quick.
Like the colorful Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Yeah, it has dual 12-volt high power connections on it. It's actually the only card in the NVIDIA 4090 lineup that is not completely voltage limited. But yes, very, very good looking graphics card. It's white like this one.
12 cold high power connector.
Yeah.
A volt.
Alright.
It's starting to look like a computer.
That's where we're at with that white graphics card in the system, guys.
Let's get this one back to where it kind of was.
Now, all we're doing is I'm going to install our little graphics card brace so that way it doesn't bounce around. We don't want that. Actually, let me make sure it's level. Let me up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. I'm installing it right now. It's actually this piece right here.
Awesome, nice and clean. It is clean. Starting to look like a computer.
There you go. And that is with the sag bracket installed. You can see it. Yeah, here, right there. So now it's got no bounce. It's nice and even, and it's not going to cause any issues. That all white system, man, is definitely good looking.
Do the cards come with the GPU mount, or is there a good one you recommend?
So the ASUS ones do. So like the ROG STRIX has it. The tough gaming, as long as you go with the higher end cards, will come with that GPU brace. If not, then as long as it's got like a magnetic base and it just mounts and goes in perfectly, any GPU brace will really do. I tend to like these style that magnetize to the case and it holds it like this. Not super big fan of the like PCIe slot style, just because they can over time cause it to sag. And a real big cringy part for people on this 4090 is installing the connector, because you have to give it a little force to get it in there, and then you have to make sure, yeah, you have to make sure that it's connected all the way, because one problem that the early style 4090s did was that the connector would melt.
If it was not, it would like short until it got hot and melted.
Yep.
Those are made of plastic and low quality crap for the PCI GPU braces.
Yeah.
There's your hyper close up.
A little zip tie there, so that way it kind of holds together.
We're about, what, 2 hours in?
2 hours in, and we're almost
Getting
done.
close.
So, yeah, like I said, I think the black cables really do give it a nice little variant.
Go spin a little bit more so that you get a cable in there.
And all of this I'm going to start cleaning up here in a little bit, guys. So now to start going there. Plastic and low quality, yeah. Completely agree with the braces. Okay. Now to finish up this cable management.
It's mostly cables, I think, at this point.
Yeah, at this point, it's just cable management. Everything has been installed into the system. We're just getting everything all cable managed now, so that way it's nice and clean, and that the panel goes on properly with no hiccups.
E mode, Q mode, huh?
Yeah, so the STRIX card has a dual BIOS setting where you have a performance setting and you have a quiet setting.
Is that with the little switches?
Yeah, you want to make sure that you have the system completely powered off before you start switching switches.
Makes sense. What's the coordinates it has on there?
Coordinates is the ASUS location.
Okay. Do they all have that on there?
Yeah, the ROG STRIX cards have that all completely on there.
That's dope. It looks so pretty.
I need this way so I can not ruining my back trying to cable manage these cables down here.
Ben's taking his health more importantly than your guys' viewership, so there you go. A good move. Just like a car build, the last 2% takes the longest for me.
Yeah.
No, that's Don March. Yeah, I'm gonna text him to his planet. You build custom cars, Don? Or you just work on your mechanic? You a mechanic man? Mechanic man. You need a sit-stand desk, bro.
It's in the works. My next, when I get the studio all completely up and going at the gaming lounge, that's one of the big buys, is that it's going to be a sit-stand desk.
Yeah, that's so nice. Only my own? Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
For the final bits here.
See, you're wadding it up, just a little different.
Yeah, wadding it up, but making it still look clean. That way everything's all situated nicely and it's not going to cause any issues with panels or anything like that.
He's at the bank still. Yeah, he's probably not going to be able to come over. Said he's been watching the Instagram story every once in a while. I was curious to see how it looked vertical because, you know, it cuts it, and it actually looks pretty good. I mean,
Yeah,
the PC
you
is
get
like
the
centered.
majority of the PC on there.
Over here you can hear the audio. See, these mics are pretty clean.
They're pretty clean. Very clean, actually. That sounds awesome. All right. There you go, guys. Cable managed.
Yes, sir. You coming back?
There's the bottom side. Like he was saying, I kind of bunched it up a little bit, but I made sure to zip tie them down so that way they don't get in the way. Up top, you've got all the cables running down this way, so that way they're all nice and clean. So they are nice and good. Like I said, I'll redo some of this as well for when we get the other two fans for the 140 millimeter. That's pretty much the build, guys. I'm gonna clear off the table here. I'm gonna grab the portable monitor and we're gonna set up Windows and BIOS and
I'll move this.
Get all that going
a little bit so that we can show actually what it looks like from this. A little more straight on. You guys can see. Ugh.
all right, and if you guys want to see the zip tie bone pile,
Available upon request.
yeah. I clean it all off here.
That's fine, Jackson. All right, so here's that view.
Yeah, so as you can see, I use a lot of zip ties, and I'm not even certain that's all of them. I'm sure there's still some on the ground, and everything like that. And you can see just the full cable management and everything just in place, nice and proper. All right, if you want to grab my Lazy Susan out from underneath this thing, set it up like this. And I'm going to grab the monitor here. Nice thing about having the big monitor there, I can see when it posts.
Yeah.
This cable for...
My boy Braden needs a shout out. He's texting me to shout out Braden.
Shout out Braden.
Also of Player One Productions. He does editing for me.
Oh, nice.
He'll probably be in the stream gaming with me also. You did more cable management on the back chamber than I would have. You have more patience.
I told you.
That's what I said. I would have just here. I'll
Nice.
switch my side.
Yeah.
I'll get out of the way. I would have just grabbed the whole wad and just went like that.
Yep.
I'm Braden. What's the full build rundown, fans? Oh, you want another full build rundown?
Just a second, and I will.
When he gets this all set up to post, we'll open a bunch like that. Braden's in the chat on Twitch now also. Braden, you should drop a comment on the Instagram live. I want to see if it pops up. When he gets this all plugged in, we'll have him do another rundown of what this PC is on. Player One Productions going through the rough. Started from the bottom, now he is big chillin'.
Where is...
Should we turn the lights down so we can see it power up?
Yeah, we can do that. Where is my US... Oh, there they are.
What didn't show up? Oh, he commented on Instagram.
All right. Oh, are you turning it down camera side?
I'm turning this over. No, I turned this to the PC. Click this camera on.
That was the mic.
There you go.
All right, you can see the RGB of that motherboard. Where's my power button?
Where's my power button?
There you are. And
Republic.
fan spinning. There's the RGB. Wait for a post.
Jackson, switch back over to the other one.
Let
Oh
it
my
do all
gosh,
this
bro.
memory
You are
training.
doing stuff. Scroll that other one all the way back down to the bottom. Okay. Oh, bro. Okay, just quit. Stop.
Where are we at here?
This is the delay where it's not doing what it's supposed to.
Yeah, it's doing. AMD is insanely long when it comes to memory training, at least for the first time. We've got a DRAM light.
Talk about what you're looking at.
So, sorry, I'm looking at the little postcode light that's right there that says DRAM. Hoping it's just doing the actual memory training, trying to do all 128 gigabytes because there's a lot of memory to try and train.
What do you mean training?
Just running through the
Cycle
whole
it.
cycle.
You didn't peel off the screen cover on the cooler.
Not yet.
Save that for last.
pretty much. Yeah, it's one of the glass on the actual outside, and then the peel on the actual AIO. I usually wait till last.
That weight
Alright,
on the
so
first boot.
I don't think it should be taking that long for the post. Oh, there we go. Cycling again. It's yellow, green, and posted.
Booyah.
Yeah, that took a long time because of the RAM. Let's see here. Do we have any errors? Nope, no errors. We have all the CPU right there, the 7950X, the 128 gigabytes of DDR5, the drive installed. We are good to start setting up through BIOS on this thing. So I'm going to just kind of put this over here. That way I can pay attention. So rundown of the PC build as well. So we've got a Ryzen 9 7950X for the CPU. We have an ASUS X670E Pro Wi-Fi motherboard, the Prime model. We have a NZXT Kraken LCD 360mm AIO, 128 gigabytes of Kingston Fury DDR5 memory, a 2 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro SSD, a Corsair 1000 watts power supply, and the final piece in this system, which is the crowd favorite, is the ROG Strix 4090 white GPU. So that is the full rundown of this system here. So, sorry guys, I'm gonna actually turn the monitor facing me. This way I can actually see what's going on here. Make sure I'm not blocking anything.
You're good.
See that? So we will F1. That way I can get into the BIOS, and then there's the BIOS screen there. So if you want to throw us down into... So as you can see, fully into the BIOS, all fans spinning, all the memory showing up. We have all of it sitting there. So first things first is we are going to update the BIOS on this thing to the latest. That way that gets all taken care of. Let's get that a little bit. Let's see here. So we're going to get out of easy mode. We're going to go into advanced, tool, easy flash 3D utility. And we're going to go to our BIOS. Hope there's no rainstorm with a lightning strike that kills the power. You can ask anybody. Aside from installing the CPU, this is another stressful part of building a PC, is updating the BIOS.
BIOS flashback.
Yeah. Which I hope it didn't just... Unless it was already on the latest BIOS.
In search of incredible.
Oh, there we go. And processing. That is why I stress a UPS. Yeah, no kidding. No BIOS flashback on this. Actually, yeah, it does have a BIOS flashback function on this one. I didn't realize it had a BIOS flashback on this motherboard. But yeah, it's got it.
Always wondering, did I brick it?
Yeah, no kidding.
Right, it just turns on and just goes, poof, cloud of smoke comes out. Player one looking jumpy to run some games. I am ready to run some games. I actually probably won't really get to game on it today though. Uninterrupted power source.
Yeah, a UPS. A lot of the times when you have higher end systems like this one, you really do want a UPS that can handle the power out of this thing. Because say there is a storm out, or someone hits a power line, or something happens to where it cuts the power in your house, what the UPS does is it'll continue to give power to the system
to power
for say like up to 5 minutes, I think, depending on how much power the PC is. Gives you time to shut everything down and then shut down the system properly.
Yeah.
So that way there's no issue.
The suspense.
The suspense.
It's processing.
It's processing. We're
It's
on
running.
update area 5, so we're getting there, guys.
It's rolling. I could probably move this camera so you could actually see that screen too. What?
The BIOS, it can take some time. It doesn't. Yeah, BIOS updates don't take too terribly long.
Here, unless you turn it towards me a little bit. A little.
Let's see here. Are we in the? Yeah, there we go.
I don't know if you can really read it, but there's your. Oh, yeah, you can read it.
That's where we're at on the progress bar.
Yeah, you can read it.
AMD learning their lesson from 3000 to 5000 series needing BIOS update. Yeah, exactly. And you know, the nice thing about the AMD platform is that, you know, as of the last Computex update, it's saying AMD will be, this AM5 platform will actually be supported up until 2027, I think they said, or 2025, but they're actually still releasing AM4 chipsets, which is AMD 5000 series, which is also awesome because they're still supporting that platform. What's going on, Harmless? What are you doing, man? Yeah, AMD, it's kind of a catch-22 of who is taking longer for your memory timings, Intel or AMD, but I do think AMD holds that one. As you saw, it took forever to memory train on this one, but I'm thinking it's because of all the memory that we have in this system.
It's a lot.
Yeah, likely longer. That is a good point. It could, just judging by AM4, you're not wrong. They could end up supporting AM4 and AM5 just a long time. Since 2016. Yeah, exactly. They've been supporting it for, what, 8 years now? You know, Intel usually changes their chipset and their socket every couple years. You know, 11, 12, or 12th, 13th, and 14th gen is a 3-year running LGA 1700 socket. So there is that as well. Memory reliability is better even though memory training. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, like I said, as long as we can try DOCP on this to see if we can do the full 5200 speeds. And if we don't get black screens, then great. We can just send it. Shout out to Frizz. There you go.
Shout out to Frizz. Ego GT227. Did I say too many twos? I don't know what I don't think I did.
You know, prior to doing this live stream, I made sure to have the BIOS file already put in a USB drive, so that way, you know, it's just a simple update. I already had a Windows 11 USB stick, and that's what we're going to run on this, is a Windows 11. So, any more questions that we're wanting to run on this thing? Yeah, that's the longest Intel supported generation. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Intel usually runs their CPUs for only about 2 generations, and then they change the whole socket. You know, AMD is good about keeping the socket at one for a while. Update successful. System will now reset. There we go. We'll go back to this.
Go here.
Oh, go there. Oh, yeah. There's the money shot. Money, 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 money. Excited for next month. Wonder how well the BIOS updates will be. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't really pay attention to the BIOS when I downloaded it for this system, if it already had the update for next-gen CPUs. But definitely, it's going to be great when you can actually just flash a BIOS before replacing your CPU, install the new CPU, and then just let it go. kind of portable monitor do I have? It's a KYY. I bought it off of Amazon for like $120, and it's a lifesaver, trust me. Instead of having to pull out my big old 4K 42-inch monitor, it makes it so nice to actually have this. That XMG board looks sexy. Yes, it does. The Prime does make a good system, that's for sure, the motherboard itself. Yep, memory training again. Well, because we did a BIOS update, so.
Just sit there and watch it purr.
Yeah, exactly. If you have BIOS flashback on it, all you have to do is just make sure the 24 pin and the EPS cables are plugged in. Turn on the power switch and then hold down the button on the back of the motherboard as long as you've renamed the file on the USB drive, and it'll do the BIOS update itself. That way you don't have to mess with it.
Explain where the other fans are going to go.
So the other two 140mm fans are going to go right here. Once we get them, it'll be super easy to slide them in there, cable manage, and get them all going. Harmless can vouch for this because he built a couple white PCs. White just reflects RGB, and yeah, it's very bright. Yeah, definitely more fans on this one. We want to make sure we have two 140s blowing directly into that GPU to keep it as cool as possible. Still running memory training.
It's so pretty.
Right? I'm a big fan of white builds. I really am. That's why my next build is going to be white.
White, white, white. White's clean.
Yeah, that's one great thing that you get with Threadripper is the PCIe lane count. What are they up to on the higher end ones, like 125 lanes or something like that?
Only black piece and the all white.
And there we go. Post it again. BIOS is updating. Yep, still updating the whole BIOS. Looks like it ran through the whole BIOS training and everything. Or BIOS training, memory training. Yeah, I think the Ryzen 7000 is only at 24 CPU or PCIe lanes right now. I don't know if what's it called, if the new Ryzen 9000 is going to up that as well. Yeah, Threadripper very much has a use case on that. Having all those dedicated lanes. That's for multiple GPU runs, tons of M.2 storage. I mean, Threadripper is in a ball game all in itself. Do wish Corsair would come out with a white. Yes. Oh man, do I wish they came out with a white GPU block. That would be phenomenal. I mean, they have white on everything else on their lineup, but they do not have a white GPU block. All right, ASUS, there we go. Looks like BIOS is updated, completely posted, and we're gonna F1 in again. This way we can get in there. I'm not gonna mess with anything in the BIOS as of right now. I usually wait until the end of a build to do like DOCP and everything like that, just because when installing Windows and going through all those updates and just running through all of that, it's just so much easier to just have it at the stock memory timings, get it all going, and then at the very end you can throw everything on. So F10 to exit out, and we're gonna reset, and it's gonna go right into Windows installer. And I'll have a trick for you on that as well, so that way if you are installing Windows 11, so you don't have to go through needing internet to set up Windows, because that was one big thing about Windows 11, was that during the initial setup process you needed internet. Well, there's a little trick to bypass that completely, like Windows 10.
They don't have the white on the back of the motherboard.
Yeah, the PCB is black on the Prime, and actually I saw on the ASUS PC DIY post, JJ, he actually posted another Prime board that's not sold in the US, but it's actually sold overseas, is that it's got a white PCB for the Prime system. It's actually a good looking motherboard. I'll pull it up on my phone here.
It's only sold in where? It's not sold in the US?
No, it's not sold in the US.
Interesting.
So next, so we're going to install now, and once I get to that setup, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. And while we're doing this, I'll go into Facebook and I'll pull up that picture of the Prime board so you guys can see it. There we go. Let me show you what I'm talking about here.
Some boards have all the white PCBs, like my Gigabyte X670E.
So just so you guys can see this, as of right now, it's a Intel-based Prime board, but as you can see, it's an all-white PCB. And like the current one that we have now, it's the black PCB. So if the community wants that enough, hopefully ASUS will bring that to the US markets.
Can you order it?
I mean, anything is possible. You just have to find the right vendor to order it. So, you know, AliExpress, eBay, if it goes on there, things like that. No, I agree, Harmless. We definitely do need more white PCB motherboards. You know, Gigabyte has one. ASUS had one, which was the Apex, that white Apex motherboard, which was good looking. And then the other manufacturer that I can think of that has white PCBs is Colorful. They have a lineup of their Frozen series that has the white PCBs on them. BTF, yeah, I can't wait till I build my BTF system. That one's going to be awesome. Yeah, since that board is EOL, definitely third-party pricing is expensive on that board. You know, that's why I always try and get my hands on the Formula motherboard, regardless of the generation that it is, because that's another board that seems to go EOL too quickly. You know, I've got the X570 version of it, I have the Z690, and now I have the Z790. I'm hoping they make another AMD version of the Formula as well. That would be truly awesome. Yeah, you and Harmless both are running that X670 AORS Pro white PCB motherboard. It's a good looking board for sure. Yeah, no kidding. I think what IQ support is currently on, obviously ASUS motherboards, but I think they they added support for MSI, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so I'm going to switch you to the main camera here, so that way we can go adjust that other camera to look right at the monitor, and that way I can run through and show you guys how to do this.
Hold on. Go ahead.
All right. There we go. So what you'll do is obviously just start going through all of this, getting to the this internet thing, and I believe it's Shift F10 to bring up Command Center. Then you're gonna go OOBE
Hold on.
/. Good. Or is it focused?
It's having a hard time focusing on the screen. There you go.
Okay, so OOBE / bypass NRO, and it'll reset, and that way when you go into Windows 11 again, it will actually bypass the need for internet. And I'll show you that here in just a second as soon as it resets. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I'm sure Austin's going to really love this system for sure.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited. What? Oh, Ryan. Ryan! Yeah, it's pretty. The video looks cool, but the computer looks cooler.
Yeah, exactly. And I always do it on all my Windows 11 systems, bypassing that network issue. So again, we're just going to go straight through all of our things, and then now you have, I don't have internet popped up right there. So we'll click that, continue with limited setup. And then what do you want to put on this, Austin?
I don't
or
know.
what do you want your name
We
to be?
gotta name it.
Gotta name it. What do you think,
chat
guys?
idea.
Chat ideas for a name.
Ooh. I just like the white monster, but that sounds real racy. What do you think, Jackson? We need a cool name.
Need some cool names, guys. Throw them out in the chat.
Input on the name. The Beast. Actually, I think that's what my other computer
The Beast?
Yeah.
Silent Bob.
Don March has been ejected from the chat. No, don't do it.
Frosty Beast.
Frosty Beast. I don't like Beast.
White Prime.
Ooh, White Prime's good. Let's let chat brainstorm for a minute.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Beast Prime.
Let's hit up Chat GPT.
Chat GPT.
Stormtrooper.
White Fizzle Stormtrooper.
White Fizzle. I like the idea of doing something that's like cold or ice. Chat GPT.
Gandalf.
Gandalf the White. What's Gandalf's actual name when he's white?
Not sure.
When he's white, he's always white, but not gray. Ice Runner.
No,
No,
Chat GPT.
Dude, you don't like ChatGPT? ChatGPT is the best thing.
Mithrandir.
Mithrandir. Oh yeah, that's a good one. It came up with Apple iMac, Dell XPS,
What?
HP
No.
Pavilion.
Fail. Chat GPT. Fail.
Create
Icy
a
Frost.
custom name for all white
Frosty
PC.
Flakes.
Frosty Flakes.
Yeah.
Snowbite.
Thanks. White Frost.
Create a custom name. All
White Frost. See? Yeah. No, I'm with you. I am with you.
Frosty Flakes.
Frosty Flakes, I like. There
The
you go.
flake- The Frosted
Uh-huh.
Flake. White Wave.
Tony, as in the tiger on the Frosted Flakes ad. Yep. You listen to me. No chat GPT.
Frostbite, Alpine Glow, Arctic Edge, Glacier Light, Pearl Frost, Snow Dove.
You privately.
Titanus.
Titanus.
Someone's gonna message you because
Tony is the tiger. Gandalf's. I like Mithrandir.
You want to do that one?
Gandalf, the White's name. Oh, that's not right.
White Lightning.
Ian McKellen. Just call it Ian McKellen.
Dobby?
Hedwig? No, he's the owl.
Glacial Frost. Oh, the owl. Yeah, that's Hedwig.
Hedwig.
Glacial Frost.
Glacial Frost. White Lightning. Y'all aren't hitting it. This computer's gonna go unnamed.
I kind of like Frosty Flakes.
Frosty Flakes.
That one was pretty good. Northern Frost. Glacial Frost.
I like the idea of frost with the all white.
Titanice.
do you like
Northern Lights and Frost. That's kind of cool. Northern Frost. What do you think? We got names.
I don't know. I don't like any of them. They're all fired.
Ice Park.
Ice Park. I like Icy Flakes.
Icy Flakes.
Let's see. All right, White Frost, Icy Frost, Mithrandir,
Ice Runner.
Ice
Yeah,
Runner,
no.
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper, White.
I was about to say, Darth Vader, but that's
That's
Flash.
What about like Frosty Prime or
Frosty
Ice Prime? Ice Prime sounds dope.
Ice Prime. Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze.
So Ice Prime.
Ice Prime. We're going with Ice Prime. That's gonna change. That's not very exciting.
Next. So no password
Yeah,
as
no
of right
password.
now. Let's turn off all of our
Austin knows his
options here
Aqua X.
and accept. All right. Let's throw you back to
Wide.
regular view.
Hi.
shit done too.
White.
That way we can adjust the camera again for show off this PC.
These tripods are trash.
What'd you name this one?
I haven't yet.
Ice Spice.
Ice Spice.
What'd you name that one?
This might take a few minutes.
Yeah. Windows 11 always takes time to download. Or not download, but just run through all of its stuff. While it's doing that, I'm actually going to grab the Wi-Fi antenna from the motherboard box.
You named the last one was
I think it's the Beast, yeah.
Only reason I'm not running a Ethernet cable to this PC is because the Ethernet cable is currently being taken up by the Stream PC. So, got to run everything through
after
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. Stop
The Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. What a fancy antenna.
So I'm going to remove the BIOS chip real quick. I'm going to unplug the keyboard so that way I can get Wi-Fi antenna installed.
MB doesn't have Wi-Fi. Unicorn poopy.
No, motherboard does have Wi-Fi, just so that way it's a better signal for the antenna. Just like that. Let's plug in the keyboard again.
Wi-Fi,
All right, let's log into the Wi-Fi.
unicorn poop, and sparkles. Pretty sure that's your wife.
Yep. Sparkles.
And unicorn poop.
Let's
I do like
here.
sparkles.
And yep, I kind of was afraid of that, so that's why I had made sure I had it downloaded onto the USB. The Wi-Fi driver is not installed on this motherboard. Documents. Create a folder for it. Here. Open a new window.
Talk out loud.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to install the wireless driver because it didn't it's not pre-installed on this motherboard, so
Jackson, stop talking, please. What's that on your shirt? Probably the microphone.
yeah, I was gonna say probably the little microphone and then my logo. Here, setup.
Made you look. Nice.
There we are, Wi-Fi. Perfect. All available networks.
Tell everybody your Wi-Fi password.
Right. Go back to the
My old ASUS STRIX had it built in.
and connected. Now we're going to go through all of the updates, which, as you guys know, take the longest, and then we'll start installing drivers. Check for updates. Let's actually change the date and time settings, so that way it's at the right times. Wow, I can't spell at all today. So we're on Mountain.
What's it at?
Sync.
That's fine.
255, is that right?
Yep.
Perfect. So update, check for updates. Yeah, Wi-Fi definitely not as fast as direct cable, but we want to let this stream go, so we'll do this all through Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi isn't bad here, so should be able to download pretty quickly. Made you look. Yeah. Thanks.
Got him.
Got him.
Get Microsoft Edge off of there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's happening.
I hate
Oh,
Microsoft
yeah.
Edge.
Yeah.
I hate it. Because it's trash.
Yeah, I've had a few ASUS boards have, or mini boards actually, not just ASUS, but the majority of the boards that I built. Sometimes you'll have Wi-Fi and the LAN installed. Sometimes just the LAN is installed. Sometimes just the Wi-Fi is installed. I've even had it where none of it's installed. So I've had to go in there and make sure it's downloaded. So now, you know, after the first couple PCs that I've built, I always go in and download the LAN and the Wi-Fi to the USB drive. So that way I can just install it if it's not already there. Unless you limited their server speeds where you're downloading from anywhere in most. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna.
Water break?
Mm-hmm.
Water break. It's so pretty.
Oh, it is. White builds are super nice. So, while all of this is happening, I am going to start putting the panels on.
Close it up.
I think the only one we won't put on is the front glass, because then you'll get a bad reflection
Mm.
on it, so that way they can still continue to stare at the beautifulness that is this white PC.
Yeah, we'll go back to that. Beautiful. Oh, it looks so clean. There's a big black antenna.
Mm-hmm. And now we'll put this back on it.
I just
So what do you think, guys? Do you want to stay with us while we do the whole update? Or what do you want us to do?
I mean, the rest is just software stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's all software, drivers. You know, I can show you how I set up a PC. This way, you know how I do it. You know, basically, pretty much what I'm doing now is getting all of the updates done. Up next, I'll do the drivers. So I'll go into NVIDIA, download all the drivers. Then I'll go into the actual, what's it called? The actual RGB software. So in this aspect, it'll be CAM and Armory Crate. I don't think CAM can take control of ASUS motherboards like IQ can. So I'm good with staying on stream, guys. This is a lot of fun.
We're chilling.
Oh yeah.
I do want some donut holes though. Jackson. Jackson's on donut hole duty.
I'm down at 2.
You want the mouse over there?
Just hand me the whole thing. And a paper towel, please.
Mouse, that way you can turn off your mic if you need to.
Oh no. I'm a silent eater.
You're a silent eater? Yeah, but to be fair, a lot of motherboard RGB softwares are not good.
Wait,
That was the stand around and wait. Hurry up and wait.
Right? Yeah, this is by far the longest process of any PC build, is actually going through all of the updates, all the installs, all of everything. So I can show you guys around on whatever you guys want to see. I mean, I'm pretty much game for anything. If you guys want to see a specific Lego or ask me questions of things relating to PCs, I'm good. Like I said, we're running through updates, so it'll be a little bit. Then we'll get into CAM and we'll actually set all of the RGB profiles to whatever Austin wants. I'm a fan of ice blue. I love ice blue on a white build because it looks like a glacier. It just looks cool.
Mm.
why'd you name it ice?
You literally were sitting right there.
I guess we can start cleaning up everything, huh?
We got everywhere.
Yeah, it's literally everywhere. One thing I like to do with like the motherboard boxes is the SSD box and the CPU box and all of that. If it fits, I like to put it inside the motherboard box. So that way it just doesn't take up a lot of space.
How long did it take you to assemble the Lambo and Porsche Lego?
So the Porsche took me, if I can remember right, the Porsche took me like 4.5, 5 hours, and then the Lambo took me about 6. There's that box. Oh, the whole Diagon Alley? That one took a long time because it's 4 separate buildings, so it does take a minute. I actually can't remember how long it took me to build it. But I do remember it was And I don't build them all in one sitting. I usually, I'll sit there and I'll build one building, stop, wait another night, build another building. So all in all, probably, since there's 4 buildings, or 8 to 10 hours for the whole setup.
How long did it take you?
Oh, it wasn't too bad. It was 3-4 hours.
How long did it take you to do the Millennium Falcon?
Millennium Falcon, yeah.
Weeks?
No, not weeks. Like the Diagon Alley and all of that stuff.
Did it in pieces?
I did it in pieces. Basically, I would do, because that thing has 4 books in it.
Oh, geez.
So it's a very, very extensive.
That's the Death Star has one, but it's like this thick, and it's the pages. It's like this big.
Yeah, no, there's multiple books for that Millennium Falcon. Do you save all the boxes? I do, to be honest. Only because if you have an issue with RMAing a product, it's nice to actually send the product back in the box it came in, because it's got all the serial numbers on it. It's got all of that. I know some people who will cut the serial numbers off the box and then send it off to whoever they need to send it off to get an RMA. So, but I like to save the box until the end of warranty time, and then I'll throw them. Unless it's like a super cool box, and I keep it.
How long did
Hold on, buddy. Let's see, last I heard they were a few $100s each. I've been meaning to get them because I like working and building with my hands. Are you talking about the Diagon Alley, or which one are you talking about?
The cars.
Oh, the cars? Yeah, I know the Bugatti and the Porsche, the orange Porsche, are EOL. I'm not too certain if the Lamborghini are EOL, but I do know the others are. So, those you'll have to get third party. So it looks like we're ready for a restart here.
Restarting. Guys, keep the motherboard box.
And we'll probably end up putting the PC for you back in the box. The cables going here. There's the GPU.
Cars and computers.
Cars and computers, that's it. The L, I'm not sure, buddy. Like I said, I built these a long time ago, so it's hard to say how long it took me on a lot of them.
Are you sending all those cables back with me?
Mm-hmm.
You want them?
No. In case you need to add more to your PC in terms of SATA and things like that, it's best to have.
Just keep them.
Just keep them.
Cars,
Those are going with you,
coffee,
buddy.
The 3 C's.
And coffee, yeah. I always keep the motherboard box. Yeah, and yeah, great for resale as well. Oh, trust me, I'm running out of space as well. As I said, you should look at my my storage unit. We were just there this morning, and it is loaded. But that also means I need to start building systems so that way I can get the boxes in the computer boxes, like the case box. Usually what I'll do is I'll put as much of the computer products, the boxes, in the actual the case box. That way it limits all your space.
It's so funny to me that, like, you know how Apple's packaging is like always been the cleanest?
Mm-hmm.
If you noticed, other packaging, like especially like PC and like camera equipment, all has kind of started to replicate the like Apple boxing style with like the magnetic folding and the like slide apart instead of like using all these crazy boxes.
Right.
No. It was like a custom build, but I had CyberPower PC build it.
They're doing memory training again? Probably.
Updating everything.
Ugh. Yeah, probably doing the Windows updates and everything. Use my head, guys. Ugh. You want to toss me my thermal paste and the little scraper next to it?
Mm-hmm. Thermal paste.
Oh.
Up a close up.
All right.
Jackson, stop talking.
Only panel left is the glass panel on the front, but like I said, we'll put that on last so that way it doesn't get a nasty glare or anything like that.
Because Apple charges you so much for less, they charge extra for dongles. Yeah, true. Facts. But their packaging is clean. It's clean.
Super clean.
Also white.
Mm-hmm. Need to put all of these in different boxes.
Oh my gosh. A million little pieces.
Oh yeah. Screws, pieces, everything that goes into a PC build.
It's so pretty.
Right? Oh, the RGB.
Oh, it's so pretty. Republic of Gamers.
What's your favorite part about this build, guys? Let me know.
I like your favorite part. You're 96% there.
Mine is always going to be that white graphics card.
Yep.
I went to pick up my Apple Watch Ultra 2. They were demoing the Apple Vision Pro. It's neat, but not not $5,000 neat. I agree.
It is super cool. That's the future right there. Capping that. Oh yeah.
Keeps dust from stuff from getting inside of them.
Yeah. You like the AIO? It's cool. Still got a sticker on it.
That is all you if you want to remove that.
No, you built it. You get to peel the peelies.
Yeah. Boom. Liquid. 30 degrees.
The most I can stomach is like 15 or 2,000.
Well, this build is truly going to be great because I
Oh,
gave a
bled
little
into
blood
it?
to the PC gods on that system.
It's right
somewhere.
in the middle.
Yeah.
There you go. The mix of white and black. Yeah, that contrast. What is considered hot for the liquid? Like what's too hot?
What's too hot?
100 degrees?
No, 100 degrees. If your liquid's 100 degrees, then it's not good.
That's bad.
That's very bad. All right, so let's retry. Let's see if there's any more Windows updates on this, and then we'll start getting into drivers.
Drivers.
The mix of black and white sticks out in this build for me, right? Yeah, and we were talking about custom white cables on this thing, and we kind of like the black just to give it a little more
Contrast.
to everything.
That display though kills it. The display on the cooler. Yeah. Oh, it's getting colder.
Ben's sacrificial cut for blood may have been accepted. Right? Exactly.
It's a white, black, and red build. Yeah, I feel like once you put the fans on the bottom, it'll pop even more.
Yeah, it'll add a little more RGB to the bottom side of this thing, and that way it can really give it some nice glow to it.
You're up to date.
We're up to date. Check. Okay, completed. Perfect. So now we're going to exit out of this. Now we're going to get into drivers. So he does not like, see here, who's all.
What?
All right. So let's get into Microsoft Edge. Let's download what, Chrome?
Yeah.
Without your data.
You can flip the background from black to white
Which is probably what we're going to end
on
up
the
doing.
CPU cooler.
Google Chrome. Chrome.
Installing.
All right, Google Chrome installed. All right, so let's unpin from taskbar.
Go into program files and delete it so that Microsoft can reinstall it when it updates.
We'll go in there and we'll delete it here in a little bit.
I'm just kidding. I don't have to do that. It's impossible to get rid of.
Yeah.
It's literally impossible
All
to
right,
get rid
so
of.
now we need, oh, we need a, what's it called? We need a Windows key. Let's,
Edge is better, but Edge uses Chromium anyway. Microsoft Edge is better? Is that what he's talking about?
so if you guys want to know who I get my Windows keys from, the company that I've been using since I started building PCs, vip-scdkey.com. I've bought tons of keys from that site, never once had an issue with them. So, and if I have had an issue where the key didn't work, you know, their chat is awesome, and they've usually been able to replace the key within a matter of minutes. You know, this is definitely not a sponsor towards them. I'm just saying that's who I use for my Windows keys.
You use them also? Nice.
I can type out a password.
Homeboy likes Microsoft Edge.
Oh, DTD.
What's that computer at, bud? Or what's that camera at? All right. I think it'll probably be fine.
Password. Oh, that password.
He's playing the guess your password until you get them wrong so many times you have to reset it.
No, it's that verification password deal.
Prove you're not a bot.
All right. Going on here.
Nice keyboard ASMR.
Right. Some tap tap taparoos. There we go.
Just be thankful you don't have a 16-character password requirement, right? Age of Empires, also a dope game. What are you doing? Go sit over there. Jackson was just ejected from the driver's seat. 16 characters is a long password. Enter the code.
Yeah, we'll actually see how. Yeah, see, I have 4 pages of keys that I've bought on this
Jeez.
website. Like I said, it's who I use. They're always great. And just a little trick, guys, you don't have to actually buy a Windows 11 Pro key. You can buy a Windows 10 Pro key and it'll work just the same.
Interesting. I was going to ask that because I noticed that's what you did.
Windows is activated. And just to show you, Windows 10 Pro OEM key, and we're on Windows 11, so you don't need a Windows 11 Pro key. The Windows 10 Pro keys are cheaper. You know, I paid 11 bucks for that key, and it's Windows 11 Pro completely activated. So now we're going into NVIDIA, so that way we can get the driver downloaded there. So NVIDIA.
Good to know. It's a good little piece of information. With identity theft and cybersecurity issues apparent, I wouldn't be surprised if 16 character requirements become a thing in the future. I mean, I feel like some have long ones like that.
Download the most recent driver.
NVIDIA. I also don't like that GeoForce Center or whatever it's called, you know, to the experience.
Yeah. You know, one nice thing, and some companies are better than others about this, is that whenever you go pre-builds on systems, sometimes you just get so much bloatware on a system, and it completely lags your system down.
Well, that's why I think one of the problems with mine is it's got so much stuff on it that it just needs to be reset.
You know, building your own system, you choose what you want on your system, what you don't want on your system, which is always a great thing. AMD driver chipsets are important as well. Yes, yeah, usually what I'll do is, I know it's blasphemous, but I'll download Armory Crate and get all of the chipset drivers there because they have them all listed there and you can install them in one hit. Do you want GeForce Experience or no?
No, if I don't have to have it.
And whenever installing drivers, always perform a clean install. Always. That way it deletes the old driver, installs the new one, and you don't have any problems.
NVIDIA has a beta for an app to manage your GPU separate of GeForce Experience. Yeah, the GeForce Experience is weird.
How dare you? How dare I what?
Crazy.
What have you thought about the live stream and the build and everything like that to be a part of it?
It's cool. Cool. I feel like it's more fun than just getting something in the mail.
Now, PC building is a blast for me. I love doing it.
Yeah.
It's so much fun, and I'm sure a lot of people who do build their own PCs and do what I do, and that's why they do it, because it's just so much fun to do.
And probably addicting. Like
Yes.
the different
Oh, yeah.
combinations and stuff you can do.
Yeah, and with PCs, it's sky's the limit. You can make your own cases. You
Yeah,
can water
yeah.
cool. You can air cool. You can, like, there's just, I know people who mod cases, who mod parts, who take
Yeah.
motherboard heat sinks off, completely paint them to a different. There's, you can
It's
do
unlimited.
so much. Oh yeah.
I dare you use issue GeForce experiences that you have to sign in to use it. Yeah.
Alright, so there's that. Up next is, let's see here. We'll go NZXT or no, we'll do Armory Crate first. That way we can get all the drivers downloaded right away. Get the RGB profile set for the motherboard and the RAM. That way we can get that all going.
Light. That lovely desktop background.
Right, and now we can change it to dark mode if we really want to.
You choose
Install
the
virtual pet.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What? Why do I want to know?
Love to build PCs, especially. Yes, you know, it's always awesome to do. Building PCs is definitely a stress reliever, unless you're like super frustrated already when you're water cooling and you just have to take a break and step away from it. Been there multiple times.
I'm still stuck on the virtual pet.
Yeah, I don't know what the Armory Crate virtual pet is, to be honest with you.
Like, what are they? The Tamagotchis? Isn't that what they are?
Yeah. Did
It's
you
like
ever
that
let yours
little-
die?
No, I don't think I never had one of those. I had the like Digimon version. You know, with the
Oh,
DJ
okay.
device, it was the same thing.
Did you have one?
Yeah.
Mine.
I lost mine
Yeah, me too.
on the MS Recall. What MS Recall?
Talk about timing. Parts have appeared through the magic of the Jungle website doing an all AMG rig in a fractal designs case.
There you go.
Have you seen that the CyberPower case that opens and closes based on temp?
I think
it's
I
called the
have.
how was it called? CyberPower. Let's see. I don't think that they've put it out yet, but
So what are we thinking for RGB, guys? Should we leave it on Rainbow Puke? Should we put it on the like Glacier Light Blue? Should we do red, yellow, purple? What do you think?
Kinetic series. Yeah, I feel like
Green.
you have to do green and purple. Those are my like brand colors. Here, check this
Why are you
out.
stealing my colors? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have seen that case. Purple, green.
This is only good.
Yeah, see, they like it looks like a spaceship,
Oh, that's kind of cool. It's
And
like all the...
and then they open and close based on airflow needs. This is them talking about it. But watch, see they. It looks
actually
pretty
kinda cool.
sick. Yeah.
MS Recall uses AI to take snapshots of your screen on your computer to search through previous actions. Oh, that's interesting.
Purple and green. See, she said this. You had both Digimon and Tamagotchis. I don't think I ever had a Tamagotchi. I had the Digimon. I think I had like 4 of those. A couple different generations. No, I don't think I ever killed one.
Mine died because I lost the damn...
I think my batteries died. That's why I stopped messing with them.
Not like
Yeah, kind of. Similar. A little different. Only the differences between Digimon and Pokemon.
Oh, jeez. Shoot, I'm in the era of the original 151 Pokemon.
Yeah, same. I was playing Pokemon Go until I got all 151, and then I kind of stopped.
They're remaking Tamagotchis? Oh, that's interesting. I knew they remade Furbies, but I didn't know they were going that far.
I've seen like current Tamagotchis. They're similar, but they're like newer. I don't know. I do not know. What time is it? 3:30. About beer 30.
There you go. I'm from the era of pet rocks. Savage.
We had a yellow rock. We had a gray rock. We had a clear rock. Digimon can link. Yeah, that was one of the things with the Digimon ones is you could battle. You could also like find other Digimon like the eggs, and then you had to crack them. No, Pokemon Go got it from Digimon.
Alright, so I don't think I need the BIOS and the Wi-Fi stick anymore. Pull those out. So then all that's left is just the keyboard and mouse.
Keyboard and mouse and monitor.
Kept losing the clear rock.
Hate when that happens.
Right?
Mine was the camouflage rock. I lost the camouflage rock
In the bushes all the
Yeah.
time.
every day.
Every day.
Stubbed my toe on it.
And it can't be the big toe. It's always the little toe, you know, the
Is it?
one that's
I don't
right
know.
there.
Mine's always the big toe. I get the big toe all the time.
Oh, I'll cram my little toe on the corner of anything. Oh. The worst thing about stubbing a toe is that once you stub it, you continue to stub it.
Yeah, yeah.
Other day. Not my little toe. It's not the other.
That's because it's in a pile and not put together. I've put it together like 4 times. You need to figure it out on your own. The worst yet? What's the worst yet? You mean like it's pulled apart the worst? Well, how do you feel the live stream's going? We've had pretty good like interaction the
Yeah.
whole time.
We've had great interaction. That's, you know, that's always important and key on live streams is the constant interaction, talking to people, and I love the fact that there's so many chat
Yeah.
and it's just great. No, I've been having a blast with this live stream. I need to start doing these things a lot more. That's for sure.
What's the device behind the tower? Oh, this? This is a Stream Deck, an Elgato Stream Deck, so that we can change camera angles with the push of away. I'm gonna break it.
Yeah, so we're actually,
Dead
just
center.
to show you, we're able to mute ourselves, we can change camera angles, we can do all kinds of cool stuff with this thing.
They're actually kind of unlimited. You can do all kinds of, because you can program them. You can program in sequences. You can have it go from like you can hit one button, it'll trigger like a series of events.
Yeah, the Stream Deck is awesome. I will be planning on getting one of those. And, you know, the space that we're in right now, this is actually where, after my studio moves, I'm going to set up an entire gaming center over here. I'm talking I'll have my editing PC and my gaming PC all right here on a U-shaped desk. You go a little bit further from my desk, I'm going to have an actual full-on racing sim system. You know, that's going to be awesome. We're going to do I'm going to do a 57-inch curved ultra-wide 4K monitor, you know, full peripherals with the steering wheel shifter, e-brake, and, you know, I want to get into streaming gaming, so I'm going to have a full streaming setup on there and all of that, so.
That to a minute I ended it with a push. You can end it. I can shut it off. Actually, I don't have the button programmed for shutting it off.
We'll just have to go to the computer and
It's like
shut her
one of
down.
the defaults. It's recording everything also.
Yeah.
Installing peripheral.
Yeah, Armory Crate's taking a hot minute. Here we go. Reopen app. All right, let's get down here to the drivers and get all of our drivers that we haven't installed on this thing yet. But we'll play around with some RGB on it.
RGB.
Next, close. Go to user center. All right, so let's select all. Oh, gonna have to update devices first. So let's update.
That would actually be a pretty cool, like, desktop background.
Right.
Like a PC, a close up of a PC like that.
Yeah, no, and that's, you know, when I do my full stream setup, I'll get a second camera off of the whole thing and
Mhm.
just have both of my PCs just in the shot
Yeah.
of both the editing and the gaming PC, and it'll be kind of cool because you'll have a little black and white mixture because it'll be the non-RGB black ProArt editing PC, and then right next to it's going to be that white,
The white
system
one.
that I showed you. It's going to be an all-white PC,
Yeah.
RGB complete, all water-cooled,
That'd be dope.
and they'll
So
just
they have
sit
like
right
a
next to each other.
black and white.
There you
Black and
go.
white.
And you know, one will be they'll both be 4080 Supers, but one will be a Intel-based system, the other will be a AMD-based system. Next, and then we'll update all of the products. That way we can get the RGB all set.
Aurora lighting.
Yep.
Aura.
Aurora lighting or Aura lighting
Aura,
on
yeah.
everything, and then it's got like the
Oh,
actual motherboard
specific.
update, the 4090 update. You know, there's just all kinds of different stuff to update. And then we'll go into drivers, and then after drivers are all done, then we'll get into NZXT cam and we'll start playing with some RGB colors.
Customize.
Full customization.
Need to animate my logo so my logo can sit there on that liquid cooler.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the nice thing about the liquid cooler is that you can put logos, you can put your temps on it. You know, that's just so nice. And the AIO LCD screen also showed GPU temps. Yeah, I'm sure we'll you know, that's going to be one of the installs that we're going to do is we're going to go in there and download NZXT cam, and we'll download all of the different things, and we can show you everything that you can do on the actual AIO, so you can just kind of see.
Updates and install.
Oh, yeah. Updates are always, like I said, the longest part of any PC build is updates and drivers and just getting all of that going. So let's go in here and we'll go to the motherboard. Oh yeah, there's your purple, green. Let me actually shift it back so we can show some colors
I
here.
don't think you shifted it.
Oh, so you guys say purple. There's some red for you. You can see the graphics card's all red in the motherboard, and you want purple.
Here, we should let's kill the lights. How do you turn the lights down? Same little twisty thing?
Yeah, same little thing. We can turn them down.
Oh, we can turn it. There you go.
So there's purple. You know, there's green. We've got yellow. We can even do a custom, like I said, the glacier blue, which really looks nice on all white systems, I feel, just because it's
Purple and green. You gotta do purple and green.
purple and green. So we'll do purple on the motherboard, RAM, and graphics card, and then when we go into cam, we'll do the oh crap.
Can you alternate the memory? Like do one purple, one
Yeah,
green?
you'll have to go into Aura Creator.
Oh, and make a custom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and make a custom profile on it. So let's get into Aura. NZXT or cam, not Aura. Download cam. Downloading. How are we doing as far as looking what we look like here?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
dark.
you can still see us pretty good, somewhat. And I can turn up the light over on this side, so that way it shows the background and me and not the PC.
Well, I can. So you can too.
All right, so lighting, so we can update the firmware. You guys said green.
Go to the close up while you're changing it.
So far we've got the lights and on the fans green, and then we've got purple on the motherboard, RAM, and the graphics card. We're waiting for the Kraken Elite to update, so that way we can start messing with everything on the AIO. So LCD display, so you can do single, you can do dual, to where you have, you know, vertical, and then we can do temp. And then as far as the reading, you know, you've got CPU and GPU there. So now you're seeing 40 degrees on the CPU and 30 degrees on the GPU.
You can change the color, change the colors to
yeah.
green and purple.
Let's see here, so
That's the text.
yeah, that's the text. There's this one, so we'll do green. Yeah. The other one's already purple. Background, we can actually make white and then make the letters black.
You gotta get the others too.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. So yeah, there we go. There's that. Let's see here. That's all the reading. That's display. PC monitoring.
Stop.
Some specs. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, there's CPU, GPU temperature, because you know it's great that you can see the LCD display, but I'm wondering if that's package or if that's just actual CPU. GPU is fine, but I don't know if that's actual package. But yeah, there's green and purple for the CPU and the GPU. You can see the temperatures there.
Or the other thing, you can change it to.
Oh yeah, you can.
display.
So you can do a web integration. You can do a carousel where it's like that. Clock face. So if you want to have a clock on it, I think web integration. Oh yeah, is like actual Hugo mode.
Oh, that's wicked.
So like there's all kinds of different stuff that you can do. Hero of Time. Pictures, and then what you're actually playing on your like Spotify or things like that. You can do an image, you know, or a GIF. There's just all kinds of stuff that you can do. You can actually put a GIF on the back of the thing to replay while you have your temperatures on there. There's just so much that you can do with like an LCD screen on here. That's like Diablo health. Yeah, no kidding. I wonder if you can change stuff like that. Let's see here. Configure. Oh yeah, that's GPU. I don't think you can change the temperature.
That looks so clean. It's crazy that that screen is that clean.
Yeah, it's very, very nice looking. So we'll just go back to the dual temperatures. You can also change the brightness up or down on this thing, so that way it's not blinding you. But there's just all kinds of cool things that you can do on this. But now we just need to go back into Armory Crate and do our driver updates, and that'll basically be it.
Jackson, go sit over there.
What do you guys think of the colors? Being the purple and the green.
You turn these lights back.
Let's see. So we need to go down to here. Oops, there they are. Driver. Yeah, see, like here's AMD chipset. Just based the LAN driver. All of this stuff is outdated or either new. So we can actually download and install all of this. That way it'll actually go through, and then we can reset the whole system. Or if you had a white RGB theme, that would be kind of cool. You know, like I said, white or light blue I really like. White I think is used quite a bit, and it can be really bright, especially because it is a white system. It'll just reflect everything. Let me get the... Oh.
Brawley and Frieza would look sick. Dude, it'd be cool if you could like cut out like a part of a fight scene and have that just playing on there. You totally could.
With your video editing, how you can make the GIFs.
Yeah.
You can make it, size it down to what it says, because NZXT gives you the full rundown as what size it needs to be, what, just everything like that. So if there is a certain image or a certain scene that you want on there, you can do all of the editing on it, cut it, slap it on there, and
it looks dope.
You got it going.
And it can executing order 6.6.
Yeah. That's it too.
Dude, just him marching up with the clones, bro.
Or you can do the replay of the clone just nailing his head on the top
Yeah,
beam.
yeah, right. So many things.
Sky's the limit on something like that.
You can lower the opacity or make it dimmer. Yeah, it looks like it's fully customizable.
Oh yeah, RGB. You gotta have RGB in a PC. Gives you better frames, you know that?
Yeah. Make it work faster.
That's it too.
It's like aerodynamic, but in a computer.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a fun build for sure. I enjoyed every minute of it. Like it's a very nice looking system, and as we've said, white systems just look so clean.
You can only say it so many times.
Right? Pointing at each other above and below the GPU.
I'm excited to get editing software on there.
Yeah. Yeah, and it'll do it too. Like I said, your RAM seems to be firing off. Once all these drivers update and we restart the system, we'll go into BIOS. We'll see if we can run the 5200 speeds on all 4 DIMMs. It'll take just as long to memory train again. But if it'll do
What's it running at right now?
I don't know. See here, task manager. Go to this memory, 3600.
So half.
Yeah.
11 out of 100. So much.
Yeah, available 117 gigabytes. In use 9.
Yeah.
And it's
well,
not
it's
like,
updating BIOS. Like it's,
oh yeah. You know, it's
Are you doing
3600
drivers, huh?
won't be bad. I'm running 3600 speeds on my editing PC, and it's kicking right along. I plan on doing the same thing you did. I'm gonna load all my DIMMs up with my editing PC is gonna be the same thing, or 7950X, and I'm gonna load it full of 128 gigabytes. And if I'm running at 3600 speeds, well, I'm running at 3600 speeds. I've got the capacity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not for gaming; it's for editing.
Yeah. So exciting.
Oh yeah.
It's on.
Yeah, the system will look good on your white desk, and it'll
Yeah.
be awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to I'm gonna feel so bad putting my cube to the side. I'm
Set them up right
sorry.
next to each other, you know.
There's no way.
There's no way.
No, that thing, dude, that thing takes up like this much space just because it's sitting like with a corner straight down. So it's like, you know, like this, and it's big. I mean, it's like that. So it takes up like a third of my desk. And I ordered one of those shelves so this can sit on the side, which will be nice.
Oh yeah. And let's see here. The PC build took me 2 hours,
Yeah.
2.5 hours, somewhere in there. Downloading it?
Yeah, yeah. 2 more hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Well, it looks good. No, and when you get the fans, we'll throw them in there. We'll get them all screwed in, and then we'll. What type of 4K videos do you work on? Gaming videos, production videos for films?
Production stuff. I do everything from like advertisements for businesses to like social content creation. Depends. I don't really do any film work, although I am working on a documentary.
Are you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Is there 2 fan trays on the bottom if you wanted to add fans to the bottom? Yeah, so it's not a removable fan tray, but it's got a spot for 2 140mm fans down there. He's just waiting on them to come in. So once he gets those, I can run up to his house, or he can bring the PC back to me. We'll install the 2 fans in there, get everything rewired back in, and that way he has this whole system full of fans. You know, I do want to take professional photos of this PC, but I don't want to do it until we have all of the fans installed in it, and that way it's the way it's supposed to be. It's completed. So
what's it have, a total of 4, 5?
No, it's got
3, 6.
So it's got 3 on the back, intaking air in, 3 on the top, exhausting, 1 on the back, exhausting, and then we'll be putting 2 more on the bottom, intaking. So
there's like
2 140s really blast some air, right? Yes, exactly, and that's the plan. Is we want to have air going straight into that GPU, so that way it's cool. You know, the nice thing is that it is completely ventilated down here, so it will start pulling cool air from there, but actually being able to push air into it will make it a lot better.
Push it straight in.
Oh yeah. You know, in a PC case, whenever it comes to air and everything like that, you have neutral, positive, and negative. So you want to make the air pressure inside the case as neutral as possible. At least I try to. So you want to try and even out your intake fans to your exhaust fans. If anything, I'd rather have more intake than exhaust.
Nice.
Because then you're actually forcing air out of the case.
Yeah. You're creating a vacuum.
Yeah.
No dust though.
Yeah, when you're on a negative system, you're creating a vacuum where you're sucking all the...
Yeah.
You're blowing air completely out of the case with no intake, and you're sucking in air from right here, and it's actually pulling everything that you can think of.
Mm-hmm. So dope.
Yeah. I love it. The whole white system, it's great, man. The purple, the green, and then we'll set up the fans down here to be green as well, so that way it's just green wrapping all the purple RGB.
You eating all those donuts or what? Oh, I see you got the cool blue on that one too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got a light blue color sitting on the PC that we're streaming from, and you know that one I turned down the RGB completely to where it's like a dim light blue. So that way it's not, you know, it's not super bright.
It's not
because when
bright.
I originally built that and the RGB was full force, you were like,
Too
oh,
much. Yeah.
green on bottom will look nice there for sure. Yeah, absolutely. That way it can, you
Yeah,
have
close it
green
up.
and blue, and I think the fans on the back not having any RGB actually kind of help as well. So that way it kind of keeps it white in some spaces, and then you can add the RGB flare throughout the rest.
Makes it pop. Makes it pop.
All right, we're 62% installing the AMD driver.
So for the next hour and a half.
Right. All
Right.
right, 70%. Now it's doing the audio driver.
We're gonna switch to this one real
Yeah.
quick. And then
Oh, got to change the battery.
change that battery, yeah. Grab one of the ones that's in the, they're in the side.
The owners.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
This is the third battery change on the main wide angle camera. So,
Yeah, I have another one of those.
oh yeah, the spec list it's going to be awesome for him to edit his 4K videos, man. 4090, 7950X, 128 gigabytes of RAM. I mean, it's going to be awesome.
Feel the power of the dark side.
Right?
And do some work. Yeah. Why don't you run through it again? You want to run through the specs?
Oh yeah. Actually, since the boxes are all empty, I can
Oh.
actually,
Stack them up.
yeah, stack them up. All right, so
Stacking up boxes.
all right, so we've got the Prime X670E Pro Wi-Fi motherboard. CPU, we're running the 7950X. For storage, we've got a Samsung 990 Pro 2 terabyte sitting inside of it. That'll house the operating system and all of his programs that he's going to use for his editing. For RAM, we're running the Kingston Fury. It's a 128 gigabyte kit, so 4x32. We're gonna hopefully try and run 5200 speeds on it. But it was capacity more than anything that was needed for this system. For case, it's the H6 Flow. Power supply, we've got the Corsair RM1000X fully modular power supply. The CPU cooler, we're running the Kraken Elite 360 RGB AIO. That way it's got the screen on there for you. And then the party that's going on in this case is the white ROG Strix 4090. As I told him, I'm super jealous that he's got this graphics card, because this is definitely one that's on my list.
Jelly belly. GPU stands much more than the brackets.
Yeah, exactly. The GPU stand actually came with the GPU, which is nice. I know MSI has a GPU brace for their graphics card, but it's more so of a PCIe style that slots in, and over time it just starts to droop and everything like that. I love this because it's a magnetic stand and it's pressure. So you screw it in, it'll tighten down, and that way it just holds the graphics card and it doesn't bounce, it stays even. And I'm sure, as everybody knows, these 30 series cards, they are not light. They're heavy just because of how big that block is. Even when you water block a system, it's still heavy. The PCU, the newer ones with no, so this is not the updated RM1000X. It doesn't have the native 12-volt high power cable plug-in on the actual PSU side, so we've got a cable mod, 12-volt high power cable to 2 PCIe cable going on this one, so that way it's native and we didn't have to mess with the adapter that comes with the GPU. I wasn't about to do that on this system. All right, time to restart. And once we restart, we'll restart into BIOS. That way we can see if we can get our RAM going. Yeah, exactly. You know, I think I've got a 4070 Super from MSI that I'll be using in a build, and same thing. I'm not a big fan of the bracket that came with it, so I'll probably end up buying like a magnetized bracket that'll go to the case so it supports the GPU better. Oh yeah. So it's going to run through all its memory timings, since we did do a bunch of updates for the motherboard and the chipset and everything like that. Yeah, and it was I was going back and forth on getting the Corsair one or the Cable Mod one. Cable Mod one was going to be coming in a lot faster than the Corsair one, because the black one for Corsair was out of stock. So that's why I went with this black one. Yes, exactly. The RMX it's a fantastic PSU, to be perfectly honest with you. You know, Corsair, their OE for their power supplies are Seasonic, so it's great. You know, Seasonic makes awesome power supplies. Yeah, our local Best Buy didn't have it in stock.
Our local Best Buys suck.
Kinda, yeah. They rarely carry a lot of stuff.
Yeah, did you know that they stopped carrying Blu-rays and DVDs in-house?
Did they really?
Yeah. I like having Blu-rays versus streaming everything.
Oh yeah, I agree. They lack inventory and honestly knowledge.
Geek Squad! Geek Squad for life! What? Oh.
Companies and elite overloads don't want us to own anything anymore. Who are there? Yeah. That's pretty much true for a lot of companies, to be honest with you.
They got a hard drive with about 5,000 movies on it, and if I don't have it on that hard drive, I have it on Blu-ray.
Like a Plex server, or?
It's just like a media server. I just have it plugged into my router.
Well, that works.
Yeah.
That way you can see everything from everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. That's why I have them. Pick and choose what I can watch. Pisses me off. We wanted to watch Ghost Ship the other day. You know, like the year did that come out, like 2008 or something? You know what I'm talking about, that movie?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it wasn't on anything. The only way I could get it was buying it on Amazon. Or actually, I couldn't even buy it. I had to rent it. And then I realized I had it on the hard drive. I was like, "You, I win."
Right.
Stick it in the bin.
More M.2 slots does the motherboard have to add more storage down the road? I think this thing has either 4 or 5 slots of M.2 storage. We have the main slot in, you know, the top slot here. So he still has another 3 or 4 slots that he can add M.2s for.
Plenty of storage.
Oh yeah, plenty of storage options.
That motherboard looks so clean. This silver is so dope. M.2.
Yeah, that DRAM training takes forever.
Looks like one of them turned off.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Not sure why.
Ladies and gentlemen, we lost a stick of RAM.
Yeah, that would suck. I'll have to go in here and edit BIOS settings so that way it doesn't constantly try to retrain the memory and all of that stuff. I got to remember how to go through and do all of that, but it'll allow for fast boot and it won't sit here and try and train memory every single time it's powered on. Welcome back, Alpha.
Here for myself.
Last night with the devil. Oh, you know, I think I've seen the what's it called, the what is it, the trailer for that movie. It does look pretty insane.
Last night with the devil. So I'll probably throw a big hard drive in there. Like throw a 10 terabyte or something in there.
Memory context restore. That's what it is. That allows it to keep from having to do memory training every single time it's powered on.
Memory context restore. Alpha is returned.
It's still on a DRAM light. That's insane.
Weird that that one turned off.
Yeah, exactly. That's. I'll have to see if it's still trying to train that one or if it's going to boot loop and restart.
I think it starts at 5. Oh, I think that's what Scott was going over there. That North Dominigo? How do you say it? Dominigo Park? North Dominigo?
4090 with RGB should be plenty of FPS in Roblox, right?
Yeah, I'll be playing
the
Roblox
RGB.
for days. That one. I'm curious to see what it pumps out for FPS.
Right.
A lot.
Should pump out quite a bit, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna have to restart the system, guys. It's not posting. One of the RGB, the memory strips is turned off, so I have to see if I can. I hate to completely turn it off, but I think it's still working, even though it's got a DRAM light on.
Jackson, be quiet. I don't understand why I have to tell you over and over again. He's returned.
All right, yeah. I hate to like boot it down, but we have to.
We broke it.
Right.
Broke it already.
That's it too. All that memory training.
Like I told you 64 was going to be fine. Womp, womp, womp.
Let's try again.
I think that fourth one pops up.
Yeah, let's see if, yep, there it goes.
Must have been glitched. The glitch in the system.
Right. And there it goes.
Right away.
Yeah, exactly. So let's go to advanced mode. I'm gonna need to,
You're likely going to have to downclock the RAM.
yeah. DOCP, so let's see here. No, we don't want them optimized by ASUS. We want DOCP2, which is the DIMMs. So we'll do that. And then he said it's
Memory context restore.
yeah, memory context restore. Where are you at? Gotta remember where that's at. Search function. There it is. Memory context restore. We gotta enable it, right?
Enable the context? I would assume so. May also help to increase voltage a little or manually enter timings.
Yeah, I forget if we have to disable or enable. I think it's SoC voltage not exceed 1.3. Yeah, exactly.
Y'all are speaking English, but it's a different type of English.
Right. Let's see here.
Don't enable it before your system is stable in current settings.
Okay, so we will let it sit auto and we will basically, we'll try the DOCP2 F10 and save it. If it runs through its memory training and it actually is stable, then we'll go back into BIOS and we will enable memory context restore to keep it at that profile so it doesn't freak out. All 4 DIMMs are lighting up. That's good.
It just turned off though.
Yeah, it's restarting. It's trying to enable the DOCP. Basically, if it boot loops multiple times, it'll end up going back into the BIOS and saying, yeah,
that's not gonna work.
No. So if it ends up posting going into Windows, then we'll restart, go back into BIOS, and we'll enable the right things. So that way it'll keep that.
Jackson, what are you doing? I mean, nutshell. It's not stable. You likely need to enter timings manually. Manual entry.
It'll be a fun project. Go in there in BIOS and start
Tweaking numbers.
Tweaking numbers. See if you can get a memory profile that'll stay stable if the 5200 doesn't.
It's gonna.
Come on, we sacrificed to the PC gods. It should.
Yeah. We've bled for you. Well, he's bled for you.
Yeah.
I'm here, and I ate some donuts. I had to do that with my ASUS board and Corsair DDR5 AS Rock, the Steel series.
Still memory training, but like I said, it's 128 gigabytes, so it's trying to run through all of it.
Good for it.
Right? We hope, at least. Like a boot looped.
Flashing lights. The hurry up and wait.
Yeah, exactly. That's the waiting game now. We have all drivers installed, all updates done on it. The PC is pretty much done. I mean, it's great. This is the PC, guys. Green, purple, all white. Entire system. So I think it's a great looking system. You should have a lot of fun with it for sure.
Good.
Should. Yeah.
Hopefully.
As long as we can get memory profiles to stay. Like I said, it may just have to be we go in there and manually tweak everything so that way it goes, or we can just run the base profile and.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine.
run base profile, and then what's it called? Enable the memory and just let it go.
Bet you it works fine either way.
Yeah. Alright, so it's restarting. It looks like it's should be booting in. See here. Oh, memory training. So it's continually boot looping. And we just have to go in there and manually set stuff.
Or not.
Yeah. I don't think the 5200 speeds are going to work. So. Is that where we want to cut the live stream?
Yeah.
Since we're already...
Oh, we're good.
Cool.
It's running.
Right on, guys. We want to thank you for joining us in the live stream. I'll continue playing with the PC a little more, trying to get the RAM timings a little better. That way we can try and get everything going on it. But, you know, you're more than welcome to drop a follow and a like on both of our accounts. You know, we've got Player One Productions here. Pidgey PCs is who I am. I'm mainly on YouTube, so that's where you'll find me. Player One over here, he's on Twitch, Facebook, Instagram. You know, I've got them too, but I don't really do videos there. But yeah, we appreciate everybody for joining us on this, even though it was a 4-hour live stream, but we hope it was extremely productive. You saw how a PC was built by me, and yeah, I hope you guys had a good time.
You want to put the cover on it and peel the cover?
Oh yeah,
for a final.
For a final peel, we got to do the final peel, right?
Here, we'll set this up. You want to go close? Let's see here. Hold on, let me get the final. We'll get even with it. Get the final shot.
One final shot, guys, and it'll be the peeling of the front glass.
All right, go ahead.
All right. So we'll start at the side here. And boom. Final shot of that glorious peel coming off the front cover. So.
Oh, you gotta get the other the
Oh,
front.
did I miss one?
You missed one. There you go.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure if there's a plastic piece on both sides, but if there is, we'll pull it off. We'll get it in the later stuff. So, but right on, guys. We're gonna shut down this live stream, and we hope you guys have a great weekend and a fantastic